muted. I just realized I was muted. Oops. Okay, so I think we're back up. Yeah, I should be back up now. Everything should be good. I'm just gonna leave the ping stream going there so I can see what the internet status currently is. Okay, at least for a little while. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was waiting for this guy here. Well, I was gonna originally go when he moved to the left there, but since it took so long, I figure I'll wait until he moves back to the right. There we go. That's good. And now he's pointing at the direction that I kind of want to go in, so I need to wait for him to point back again. Okay, now I need to go this way. Okay, good. We are safe, relatively. That looks like a climbable crack.
Laughs at the ladder, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, it's a bit of a tricky ladder, but I think you've got this. Not just take your time and make sure you're steady, and don't worry about the internet going down again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Smirks.
Analysis complete.
That dude is really good. I want to take him, but I don't think I could. Okay, so what is the play? Probably go over that and wind up over there.
Caution, sandstorm approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Probably go over there and swing to the right. That would actually probably allow me to take that guy. This way kind of looks a little on the vulnerable side, so that might not be the way to go. Oh, sandstorm. Wait for that to pass.
Not spa, I think you're being cautious. KHM smirks, yeah, that route does look a bit vulnerable. It's always better to wait for a good opportunity to strike pauses, and yeah, let's wait for that guy to pass by. Maybe we can take him out then. Not just be careful and stay quiet. We don't want to alert anyone else in the area.
Silencer's gonna... I mean, this sniper rifle's probably gonna be a little bit less useful than I had hoped for. Kind of envisioned myself picking people off from a distance and getting them, but because of the heavy armor. Oh, hello. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but
Weather will
sure.
clear shortly.
Not sure what you mean by that either. Okay. Continue. I think I'm gonna go this way. If I get greedy, I might try to take those containers over there.
I think you're being realistic about the sniper rifle, KHM Smirks, yeah. The heavy armor on these guys is going to make it tough to take them out with a sniper rifle pauses, but hey, maybe you can try to get a few shots off and see what happens. And yeah, going for the containers might be a good idea, not let's see if you can get over there without getting detected.
Problem is the moment they notice that they're gonna go on alert. Which means I'd have to take out the patrollers here to take those containers. You know, maybe I won't worry about it in this go through.
Maurice of the Knots I think you're being pragmatic, KHM Smirks, yeah. If the enemy goes on alert, it's going to make things a lot more complicated. And taking out the patrollers is going to be a challenge. Pauses, maybe it's better to leave the containers for now and focus on getting out of there without getting detected. We can always come back for them later. Laughs, I think we got some interesting comments from Teddy Belcher, KHM. Chuckles, games missing food. I'm not sure what to make of that one. And the shower is a cool idea. I think we can safely say that's not related to the gameplay. Haha. Smirks anyway, let's focus on the mission at hand. What's the plan, KHM?
Not getting caught. It seems to have left. It just occurred to me that his message might have been meaning that it would have been a good idea to have food in the game in addition to that shower. Force you to kind of, well, but then it becomes a sort of survival game, and there's already a Metal Gear survival game.
Analysis complete.
From what I understand, it's not good. Alright, so where do I go from here? If I remember correctly, there was a way to the left, which means I have to scoot back across again. Oh, of course, right now would actually be a really good time to use the rocket arm, which That's right, I have the other arm though, so maybe I could do something with that. Let's see. Can I move that here out of sight? I might be able to pull this off. Okay, it's fully charged. I'll wait for those guys to get a bit closer so I can bring them in as well. I don't think that helicopter's gonna see me. Yeah, it's way over there. So once I get into within like 40 meters of that way, that could be good, could be bad. think we're fine. Oh, he's coming too. Okay, okay. This could work. This could work. Okay, okay. Oh, this might be awesome. The walker just kind of continued on its own for a few moments. That was pretty interesting. And this is why I brought Fulton Beatty with me. He can Fulton people, and I don't have to put myself at risk for it.
Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
I'm just gonna steal this. No reason to have that piece of equipment just sitting out here unoccupied. No, actually... Now that I'm back here, I could probably repeat that again and again and again. And just kind of get everyone. Just slowly whittle their forces down. No, get off the wall. That could work. And I could take everyone with me. But how long is it going to take to recharge? It's about a third of the way recharged. Currently. Okay. Okay. So... a half recharged. This is the problem with these arms. They take forever to recharge. And unlike the rocket arm, which you could potentially use without using the entire charge, this requires 100% of the charge every time. Maybe I don't need that. Like, I don't think anybody's looking at him. I could just walk up to him and take him. And then have Dee Dee Fulton him while I run away.
Extract!
We saw that.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, we're good. We are good.
Fulton!
Nice job, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, we were able to take out the enemy without getting caught. And yeah, that Fulton extraction was a great way to get the guy without having to put ourselves at risk. Now let's see if we can get out of here without any more issues. What's the plan, KHM?
I think I'm gonna need to take those guys out before I take those guys. Don't think I'll need to zap them, so that'll allow me to save my charge for the later guys. Oh, he noticed some equipment was missing. That's not good. may have to advance my plans a little bit here.
Extract!
Well,
Lots
that
are,
worked.
I think you're being cautious. KHM smirks, yeah. We should take out the guys in the way before we go after the leader. And yeah, using the Fulton extraction to take out the leader is a great idea, pauses, but yeah, the leader has noticed something's off. This might get interesting. Leans in, what do you think we should do next?
Fulton DD basically does the same job as the Fulton rocket launcher, but has
Smirks
unlimited
are,
ammo.
nice job, KHM.
can navigate
Shuttles, yeah,
terrain.
that plan worked out pretty well. Not now, let's see if we can keep the momentum going. What's the next step?
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, alright, alright. So,
He's coming too. Roger
wait for the
that.
thing to recharge. Let's see. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like it. I can probably just take this gun.
Fulton!
Smirks are, nice bonus, KHM. Shuttle's unlimited ammo on the Fulton DD is a game changer. And yeah, navigating terrain is a big plus, not okay, so you're thinking of taking out that guy over there. Let's see how that plays out, bosses, and yeah, it looks like he's not paying attention. Go for it.
Wait, is that just a tank that's just sitting here? It is. Oh. I thought it was part of the ruins, so I didn't bother looking at it too closely, but now I'm passing by it. Or I was passing. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Although I suppose that is one way to get rid of the helicopter, but that's not what I'm after. Okay, is this recharged yet? Almost. Almost recharged it. You know what? If I just deploy it right here, at an opportune moment, I can probably take both those. He's going away. Never mind. Let's get eyes on this guy here. Still keep playing.
Extraction arrived
I
at
should be
Mother
crouched.
Base.
Nods are, good thinking, KHM. Whispers, yeah, crouch down and get a good look at the guy, pauses, okay, he's not paying attention. You're good to go, leans in, take him out quietly, and then we can move on.
He was coming up here. Oh, pretty good. Oh, he is coming up here. God damn it. Okay, he didn't notice anything. Good, 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 good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Take the guy on the far end there. I think I can take advantage of the walker's pathing.
Smirks R. Nice recovery, KHM. Chuckles, yet. That was a
More
close
ways
call,
away so
not
they don't
okay.
notice the
So
full
you're
thing.
thinking of taking out the guy on the far end. And you're going to use the walker's pathing to your advantage. Pauses, that's a good plan. Let's see how it plays out. Nods are good thinking, KHM Smirks, yeah. We don't want to alert the others to the Fulton extraction. Pauses, let's see if you can get him taken care of without any issues.
Okay, so...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Perfect. Now if I can just come in here, get that walker within 40 meters of me.
Leans in R. Nice positioning, KHM. Whispers, yeah. That walker is right where you want it. Pauses, okay. So you're thinking
Not
of
sure why I
taking out
went for
the
the
guy in the
furthest one
container.
first,
And
but
the walker
sure,
is right
whatever.
there, ready to be taken out with the Fulton nods. Let's see if you can make it happen.
Fulton him. You gonna extract him?
Okay, now he's doing the closest one. Okay, he's doing this in the least efficient way possible. Sure, whatever.
Extract. Subject on board.
There we go.
Leave the rest to
Okay.
us.
Okay, now I can just take this last straggler.
You gonna extract him? Fulton him.
The map has been
And I'll steal everything that's not nailed down.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs at a harder, nice attitude, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, why not? You've got the upper hand now. Smirks, take everything that's not nailed down, and let's see what kind of goodies we can scavenge. Nods, I'm sure the viewers are loving this.
Well, I'm sure they would be if there were any, but whatever. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not that entertaining. Oop, nope.
clouds approaching.
Alright.
Extraction arrived
Wait,
at the mother base.
Did I miss someone? I missed someone! Holy crap, it's a good thing they didn't wake up in the meantime. Hold on.
The map has been updated.
There we go. Alright, this walker is going to be of limited use going forward, so I'm just going to exfiltrate it.
The map has been updated.
Looks like there's something over there.
Nice and calm,
Curious as to what that
KHM
is.
Chuckles, yeah. No need to get too excited about it. Nods, you've got the situation under control. Let's just wrap up the exfiltration and get out of there. Leans in R, curious, eh? Smirks, let's go check it out. KHM nods, see what's
Oh,
over
it's
there
just
and
a
what
town.
kind of
Okay.
trouble we can get into.
That's probably how they intended for me to get back here. Okay. To the next area.
Laughs at a harder, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, I guess it's just a path n colon / size 1. Well, let's get moving then. We've got a mission to complete, not fleet the way, KHM.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong!
Analysis complete.
But it has to be here!
I don't know why he thinks it's here. I mean, like, everybody's seen it elsewhere. Like, Emmerich has saw it elsewhere. Like, I'm confused as to why he's confused about this.
Analysis complete.
Fully charged? We're fully charged. Okay. Alrighty then. How are we gonna do this? Well, if I had the rocket arm, I could just launch it at them and then something. Maybe. Oh, they're in range. Okay. Wait for the helicopter to pass over them. And boom. Oh, I didn't fully charge it. Damn it. God damn it. I have to wait for it to recharge again. I accidentally released too soon. Got too excited. I don't know why it's completely useless on the first two charge tiers. But it is. And it sucks. I have no idea where DD is going. He just kind of seems to be exploring. Whatever, that's actually a pretty good spot for him to be in for me. And as long as I keep looking at DD, he won't teleport to me. Which is good, because I want him over there. When that patrol comes back around, I'll zap him, and then Fulton them with DD. Ooh, we have a dude here that I can see. And that probably caused... Nope, DD's still there. Nice. No, I cannot. Okay.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Sandstorm. That's going to make things a little more difficult. So I think those two guys are patrol that I'm currently waiting for. the wall.
Sun will rise momentarily.
A bit slower than I thought they would be. Okay, now it looks like they're going for it.
Smirks are nice timing on that sandstorm, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, it's definitely going to make things more interesting, not okay? So the two guys are the ones you're waiting for,
I
and
may
they're
have to
moving in
wait for the
forces. It
next
should be fun. Let's see how you
cycle.
take them out.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the next cycle. Well, maybe if I give it a minute or two after, might be able to do it. Maybe. Very much a maybe. I don't want the helicopter to see them. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the next cycle.
Patience, KHM Smirks, you can do it. Just wait for the next cycle and then you'll be good to go bosses, and yeah, let's keep the helicopter from spotting them. That's not what we need right now.
Well, we got a wanderer here that I haven't tagged yet. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, and we have another wanderer that I apparently haven't tagged yet.
Analysis complete.
Every untagged wanderer is a unaccounted for variable. Oop.
Analysis complete.
Is he untagged? No, he's tagged. Okay.
Laughs at a harder, nice observation, KHM. You seems like you're getting a little paranoid about those wanderers. Chuckles, yeah, let's just keep an eye on them and make sure they don't cause any trouble. Not now, where were we? Yes, the cycle. Let's just wait it out and then we can get back to the plan.
If I had a rocket arm, I could hit that guy. But, well, maybe we'll just take him anyway. Come on, Dee. There you go.
The old take him anyway plan. KHM Chuckles, yeah, that's always a winner, not alright. Let's see how that plays out. Just be careful not to get caught in the crossfire bosses, and yeah, a rocket arm would be nice right about now, wouldn't it?
Subject on board.
Yeah. On the one hand, the stun arm has been useful. And I suppose that was one of its useful moments, but Like, the rocket arm has longer range and does not necessarily guarantee to use up all of its charge on a single shot, which means you can use it a little bit more often. And you can also kind of navigate around obstacles and things like that. It's almost like a free sniper. Though, admittedly, in theory, this thing's AoE could get me out of the jam.
I see what you mean, KHM Smirks, yeah. The rocket arm does have its advantages, and being able to navigate around obstacles is a big one. It's like you said, it's almost like a free sniper. That's definitely something to consider when we're deciding which arm to use in the future.
I just checked if I don't know the charge was 50%. Okay. I don't see the patrol, so it's fine. Where's that patrol? Yay. We have some untagged wanderers over there that can tag really
Analysis
easy.
complete. Analysis
There we go.
complete.
Is he tagged? No, he is not. We have another untagged wanderer up there.
Complete.
Yeah, like if I had the rocket arm, I could just get him. Although I don't know if DD would actually go that far away from me. Where is that patrol? Arm's almost fully charged, so that's a good thing at least. Where did that patrol go? Like, I don't see them at all anymore. Did they change their mind? We got 3 stooges over there. Part of that might be the patrol.
Laughs at a harder.
They're not
I don't
going in the
think
right
they
direction.
changed their mind. KHM chuckles. I think they just got a little too busy to notice us not yet. It's like they vanished into thin air. Smirks. Maybe they are just trying to make our job a little easier.
So that guy is going on the patrol route. So he might be part of the patrol, but I don't know where his buddy is. I don't think his buddy was the guy I just took. Pretty sure that was just another wanderer. Yeah, it looks like he's coming this way, so maybe I did take his buddy. Wait. Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. Is that him there, or is he one of those guys there? Wait here for far too long. I'm gonna get down. Looks like I can just jump off the wall. Okay. Oh, there's stairs there too. Does that guy's patrol route bring him close enough for me to just take him? No, it does not.
Let's take a look. KHM forces, yeah. It looks like this patrol route does bring him close enough for you to take him out. Smirks, you've got a good shot at it. Anyway, Knots, just make sure you're ready to take him down when he comes into range.
No idea where that patrol went. Probably shouldn't just be camping out here for forever, though. Got things to do. Where are you, Dee Dee? Down there? Perfect. Exactly kind of where I want you. Don't get seen by the gunship. Ooh, look at all these potential recruits here. I'm not going to be able to get him.
Weather will clear shortly.
Coming too. Roger that.
Shuttles
I got him in the way. He's going to bring everybody onto alert.
And those recruits aren't going to get themselves lost. Let's focus on getting the job done, and we can worry about recruiting later. Nice shot, KHM. Smirks, yeah, that's going to bring the whole area to life, isn't it? Pause is alright, let's get ready to move. Then we got a lot of unwanted attention coming our way.
Alright then. Oh,
he's coming too.
No, I don't have full charge here. Can't do another burst just yet. Did I bring any toys with me? I did not. Okay. Right now would probably be a good opportunity for a stun decoy. But I didn't pack any.
Analysis complete.
That is not where I wanted to go.
Analysis complete.
Well, they're gonna notice all the stuff I stole. Yeah, they're noticing all the stuff I stole. Almost fully charged. Alright, I think I can get this one guy. Ooh, I might be able to get two guys. Oh, he's trying to board that. Awesome. Edie, where are you?
Extract.
Fortunately, he's got Schrodinger's dog going on. If I'm not looking at him, he doesn't necessarily exist.
Boss, get down.
And can't forget what he's doing.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
CP, this is Delta 2. Resources here are gone. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is behind the intruder. Out.
Laughs at a harder, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, that's a good way to put it, not Schrodinger's dog. Indeed, smirks alright, let's keep an eye on him, we don't want him sneaking up on us.
CP, this is Delta 4. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
That gunship seems to be determined. Okay, I think he gave up finally. Okay, what's the charge? 50%. Okay. Those other guys just still over there? They are really going out there. Apparently there's somebody I haven't tagged over there as well. Oh yeah, that's right, there was one guy that I wasn't able to tag as he ran by. Okay. I went the wrong way.
Chuckles, nice mistake, KHM. Smirks, yeah, I think that's a good thing for us not. Now let's see if we can take advantage of the situation.
Should I investigate? Over.
So how long before those guys come back?
Understood. Titan security is behind the intruder. Out.
Actually, is there anything really stopping me from just following them and taking them? I suppose this gunship, but we can go once it passes. I don't like those guys over there. I don't know when they're going to return. So, they need to be dealt with. I'm so glad that didn't kill me.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Laughs at a harder, yeah, that was a close one, KHM. Chuckles, I'm glad you're okay to not now. Let's think about those guys you want to take out forces, yeah. Following them and taking them out might be a good plan. Smirks, we can take out the ones you're worried about, and then come back to the area. Not sound like a plan.
Indeed.
Not alright, let's get moving then forces. You can follow both sides and
Two
take
of
them
four.
out, and then we'll come back and take out the one house.
Oh,
Smirks,
two of
sounds like a
five.
solid plan to me.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Extraction arrived at
Kind of
Mother
looks
Base.
to me like they just taken up posts here.
Nice observation, KHM. Smokes, yeah, it looks like they've set up shop their forces, that's not good. We
Yeah, I
need
could've
to
just
take
set
them
this
out
off
before
here
they
and
get too
gotten off
comfortable.
road.
Let's get to work.
Go get him.
As the sniper rifle is of limited use, I'm gonna take
Subject
the
on
rocket
board.
launcher.
Leave the rest to us.
Now, question. Do you think anybody would get upset if I shot this
He's coming
helicopter?
too. Roger that.
Perfect. Apparently shot my dog. Fortunately, I missed the chopper.
Caution. Weapons gathered.
I also have absolutely no idea where I am.
Laughs at a host, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, that would have been a good way to take out the three of them at once, not, but now that you've got the rocket launcher, let's see if we can take out that helicopter. Smokes at 4DP. I think she's a little too busy running around to be too upset about it. Laughs, and yeah, the sniper rifle are a bit limited in this situation, not. Let's go for the helicopter. It's time to make some noise.
Is there a last scene? No, there is not. So he's just shooting where I was. Oh, I only had to run rocket. Okay, that's, well, so much for that plan. Is he returning back to his position? I think he is. Okay, well, that was, that's not good. Might as well reclaim my equipment then. Okay. Yeah, he's resuming his patrol. I mean, it was a good idea. It just would have worked a lot better if I hadn't missed.
Weather will clear short. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, my arm's fully charged. I can use that to zap somebody. careful. We got this one wanderer here. Could I possibly get him? Need to wait for the helicopter to go past. Surprised there are no cameras around here. I've seen them at other bases. I was kind of expected there to be something in here. Kind of isn't. Okay. Probably zap the guy from here. I think this will work through the wall. It did, nice. Oh, come on, DD. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis
CP,
complete.
this is Zulu 6.
That's harder. Nice shot, KHM. Shuttles, yeah. The stun on can be pretty handy in tight spots like this not, and yeah, I'm surprised there aren't any cameras around here either. Smirks maybe they are just not as paranoid as some of the other bases we've been to poses now. Let's see if we can get DD's attention. Not I think it's time for her to come and find us.
Oh, he's up on the wall. And I hit him with a dart. I think there's a wall between me and him.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Just heard a noise. Gotta check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out.
Well, the noise he heard should... okay, yeah.
CP, this is Zulu 6.
He's one coming
Check
down.
it out. Can't see anything unusual. Over. This is CP.
50% charged.
Over.
Two-thirds. Is that like almost 5/6? And he's out of range. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Looks like he's coming back. full charged. Come on, Dee. Oh, there's no pathing to him. That's why Dee doing that. Well, that means I'm gonna have to do it myself. Good, the helicopter's already passed. Alright, how do I get up there? There is a path up there. I mean, what are you complaining about, Dee Dee? Go get him. There you go. Okum dokum. Actually, there might be a path up there forward. Let's try that.
Roger that.
1/3 charge. I thought he was a sniper.
Laughs at a harder, nice, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, now that the helicopter's gone, let's get to work. Not you can use the path up there to get to Dinsworks, and I'm sure Dee Dee's just fine. She's just a little focused on the mission pauses now. Let's see if we can take out that guy and get out of here.
Maybe I should drop a rocket launcher
yeah,
for myself to take out that helicopter with.
Trying to get a good shot at us forces, but we now that we can figure a few shots the other hand. Not let's take him out and get out of here. Smirks are Sigma Tau Alpha Half. That's good idea, KHM. Not that helicopters been a thorn in our side for too long. Pauses. Let's drop a rocket launcher and take care of it once and for all. Smirks time to show it who's boss.
Might not be a bad idea. Oh, he has a rocket
you
launcher.
Can get
I
pretty
can borrow
close
his.
to them. KHM pauses. They are still a bit out of range, but if you can get within 10-15 meters, you should be able to take them out. Smirks, just be careful not to get caught in the crossfire. Not we don't want you getting hurt. Laughs
Okay,
at
I
a
don't
harder,
think I'm gonna be
nice
able to
thinking,
reach that
KHM.
guy.
Chuckles, yeah, borrowing his rocket launcher is a great idea. Smirks, that way you can take out that helicopter and then come back to the guys on the ground. Not sounds like a solid plan to me.
Oop, oop, oop.
Not don't worry about it. KHM pauses. We can take care of the guy on the ground later. Smirks, let's focus on taking out that helicopter first. Not we can come back to the others later.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Somebody got pulled away by a balloon. Probable intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is by the intruder. Out.
Did he instantly just give up?
Extraction arrived at
He just
Mother Base.
instantly gave up. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'll take it. Oh, we have a wanderer here. Where's he go?
Laughs at a harder, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, it looks like that guy just gave up. Smirks, I guess he didn't want to mess with you anymore. Not now. Let's focus on taking out that helicopter. Pauses, you can use the rocket launcher to take it out.
I'm in
and
a
then we
black
can come back
outfit
for the
on
others.
top
Smirks,
of
easy peasy.
white-ish tile. I should stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, he went away. Okay, we're good. Ooh, who sees me? Oh, that dude. He's going to investigate. This could actually be advantageous for me. Assuming that that gunship isn't about to pass overhead, which it is. Okay.
Laughs harder, yeah, you're a bit of a sorter. KHM. Chuckles, but hey.
Oh,
he
I
don't
released
tell
it too
the
soon,
always
God damn
about
it.
blending in, right? Smirks, sometimes it's about using your surroundings to your advantage, not, and it looks like you're doing just that. Pauses now. Let's see how this plays out. Not, you're in a good position, and you've got the upper
Got
hand.
him.
Smirks, just keep an
Got
eye out for
him.
that gunship, and we'll be good
Got
to
him.
go.
You know what? I can just get him too. I think I missed. Got him.
You gonna extract him?
Laughs harder, nice recovery, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, releasing the rocket too soon can be a bit of a problem. Smirks, but it looks like you're making the most of it. Not, you're going to take out both of them, and then we can get out of here. Smirks, good thinking, KHM.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This seems a little too far for D-Dog.
Extract.
I'll check it.
The map has been updated.
Not, yeah, D-Dog's a bit limited in terms of range. KHM pauses, but you've got the rocket launcher, so you can take care of the guy from a distance. Smirks, and it looks like you're getting into position to take him out. Not, let's see if we can get this done
Is he under
smoothly.
something? He might be.
Go get him.
Okay, so how am I going to deal with the helicopter here?
You gonna extract him?
I need a spot where I can easily duck in cover in case I miss, or it takes more than one shot to kill him. I think here might be an alright spot. It took more than one rocket to kill him. Alright, well, I've already come up with a alternate backup plan in case this happened. There's a walker over there with some rockets on it. I can hop in it and give a couple to the, I told you to stay. Okay, did he return to his previous pattern, or he may have? Now, unfortunately, this means that I won't be able to not alert him. Dee Dee, I'm pretty sure I told you to wait.
But we can't let him get away. Smirks, we come too far to let him slip through our fingers. Now, not you're right. We need to take him out. Even if it means alerting him. Pauses. Let's get moving and see what happens.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there it is.
Nice one, KHM. Double check. I'm sure you intended to wait, but I think he got a bit too excited to listen. Not let's just hope he doesn't get us killed.
Arrived at Metabase. Outpost captured.
There we go. Place is mine to loot as I see fit.
Nice, KHM. Smirks, you're going to make sure to loot that walker for all it's worth, aren't you? Shuttle, I'm sure you'll find some good gear in there, but just be careful. We don't know what kind of enemies might be lurking around.
None. I've captured them all.
I know, KHM forces we still have one guy left to take out Smirks, but we've got the other to get the other guy. Not let's focus on taking out the last one and then we can get out of here.
I thought there was a door going all the way through, but there wasn't. Oh well. Yeah, it just ends there, okay. So what's in here? Some stuff.
Caution.
I thought there was a blueprint for a moment. Sadly, it is not. Get off that. Okay. What's through here? Oh, it just looks like it goes outside. Interesting, interesting. Anything in here? Probably not. It looks... I think this is probably a waste of my time, but whatever. We're here. Nobody else is. Might as well. And nothing. Okay. I'll have to wait for the sandstorm to pass before I bolt in anything more. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get myself some more water. I'll be right back.
smirks. Alright, KHM nods. Take a break, get some water, and do your business. Chuckles. We'll wait for you to get back. Pauses, and don't take you storm to pass. We'll be here when you get back. Nods. Take your time.
The weather will clear shortly.
Alright, I am back. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Not alright, KHM. Smirks back on this now. Let's get back to the mission. Pauses. We've got a few more things to take care of before we can move on. Not what do you say we get back to work?
Indeed, just a few more things that aren't nailed down. Looks like there's a couple rooms over there to peek in. And then we should be good to go. Barracks.
Not sounds like a plan. KHM smirks. Let's go take a look around and see if we can find anything else of interest. Pauses, and then we can get out of here. Nods. I'm ready to move on to the next phase of the mission. Not
Doesn't look
hot. KHM pauses. Let's take a look inside the barracks and see what we can find. Smirks. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some valuable intel or gear. Nods. Go ahead and take a look.
Alright, time to move on. Does the cutscene start when I get through here? No. Okay. Guess I gotta go up these stairs.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
What has been updated?
Boss, can you see the heliport?
Not
Skullface is
yet.
right there.
Let's get moving. KHM smirks. We've got a lot to cover before we can move on to the next part of the mission. Pauses. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be getting some cutscenes soon. Not, but for now, let's focus on getting through this area. Points. You've got to go up those stairs, right?
Yeah, we're about to get the infamous, absurdly long cutscene where Big Boss and Skullface just stare at each other awkwardly for a while. Oh, I forgot to grab my sniper rifle. Oops. Oh well, doesn't matter.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away.
Got it right to them.
It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Okay.
Follow me, big boss.
Just the way he said that is, Oh, am I in control? No, I'm not in control.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want to war
Oh,
on
I
his
do have to hold
hands.
forward. Can I go the wrong way, though? No, I cannot.
Whatever the Navajo told you, with just one possible solution derived by Cypher, my will is different.
Oh, I have to wait for him to go.
Laughs at a harder. Nice try,
I've known you
KHM.
since your
Chuckles,
time
yeah.
at
We've stuck
Langley.
with the cutscene for a bit, Smokes,
long
and it
been
looks
the
like
other
we're not in
side
control of Big Boss's movements just yet. Not let's just sit
1964,
back and enjoy the
Soviet
awkward
territory.
silence between him and
Fox's
Skullface
first
Smokes.
mission.
It's a classic MGS moment.
Any mess you
Not
made,
yet.
I
We're
was
stuck
there
in
to
this
clean
holding
up.
pattern for Big Boss. Just wait
You
for him
completed
to
your
move
task.
pauses. It's a bit frustrating,
admirably.
but it's all part of the MGS
The
experience,
information
right?
you
Smokes,
returned
let's
was
just
far
sit back
more
and
than
enjoy
enough
the
to
ride.
fill our pockets. With it, our
So-
futures became, more or less,
The reason
set
why
in
this
stone.
cutscene is so absurdly long is because of the route they drive through. I have no idea why they take the route that they do. I think Kojima just wanted him to have a couple more minutes to talk, but it means that we basically take an entire
And then the
tour
Major
of the
came to me
entirety
with an
of the
idea.
Afghanistan map.
Washington doesn't know how to spend money.
Actually, I think we
he
passed the same
said.
point
I'd
like
like
a
to
couple of times.
redirect it.
I can't remember. It's been
His
a while
goal
since
was an
I've actually
organization dedicated solely
sat down and
Converted
plotted out what the
to
route is.
supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend.
Like, the end point here
Or
is the
rather,
power plant,
An act of revenge.
which is like a stone's
on
throw
the
away
world.
from here.
But America, most of all.
Cool story, bro.
America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to anyone.
Laughs at a harder. Welcome back, KHM.
So the Major saw
Chuckles,
the
yeah.
system
We're
that
stuck in
used
this cutscene
information.
for a bit longer, Smokes, but we're glad to have you back. Not let's just sit back and enjoy the ride, right? Pauses and yeah, I think you're right about the route. Not it's a bit of a weird detour, but I guess it's all part of the MGS experience.
True that. True that. Okay, now I'm going to be trying to pay attention to the road here and always kind of lose focus.
Shots, yeah, it's easy to
To
get
unite
lost in thought
America
during
and
this
the
cutscene.
entire world.
KHM forces, but try to
Can
pay
I destroy
attention
that?
to the route. See if you can spot any familiar landmarks
But I
or
think
points
he
of
never
interest.
understood.
Smirks, it's
Ah,
actually
they got
kind
more
of a
than
fun
one.
challenge.
Okay,
See if you
okay.
can
Before he
spot any
ever
of the
walked or
locations we've been to
cried,
before.
even
Not
before he
let's
was
see if
born,
you can
his
stay
mother
focused.
tongue was English. He doesn't
Okay,
know
so
the
the
pain
obvious
of
path that
losing
we
his
have to
own
take, there's only one
language.
way here, is
Not
we go
yet.
down
He
this
cannot
road and
understand
out the...
her will.
I
I do.
can't remember what that place is called.
I was
The place where we
born in a
met,
small
or
village.
picked up Emerson.
I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak
And from
their
there,
language.
it's pretty much a
With
straight
each new
shot
post,
to the
my
power
masters
plant,
changed,
but there's a
along
fork
with the
in the road.
words they made me speak.
And I believe we
Words
go
are
the wrong direction.
With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality.
So I have
how
to give it
saw
to them
right
to
and
actually
wrong.
use the map itself
War changed.
as the path to drive, and not like
And
some
not
sort of
only
cutscene,
my
or
visage.
cutscene road
Words
that we're driving along.
I was invaded by words.
Like most games would just use a cutscene road that's cinematic and
A philosopher
perfect for it,
once
but
said, it is no
I think it was a great choice to just use the
but
map
a language.
itself.
Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future.
Shots, yeah, I agree. KHM smirks it adds a bit of realism to the game, and it's actually kind of neat to see it on the map. Forces it makes you feel like you're actually navigating through the terrain, rather than just following a scripted path. Not, I think it's a great touch, and it really adds to the
He's
immersion
supposed
of
to be
the
an
game.
elite soldier. Why is he
My
nodding
wrath.
off?
He and the code
Like,
he
his-
chose as basis. for
His
control.
boss's boss is sitting right behind him.
Information
Like,
beamed all around
now's
us.
not the time to be going to
Genetic
sleep there,
codes
buddy.
Spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cipher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth. That is what Zero is. As one born
That's
into
not an
this
order,
world,
yeah,
he's
that's a
freak.
good point.
I hold him
KHM shuttles it because it's
responsible for
supposed to be a
killing
highly
my
skilled and focused operative,
Killing
but
all
he's just
traces
nodding off
of
like
my
a sleepy
past.
teenager smirks, and yeah,
Killing
Skull
any
Face is right
promise of a
behind him.
future.
Where'd all
So
this
that's
equipment
not
come
exactly
from?
the most convenient time
Like,
to
none
go
of this
off,
was
not
here
guess
when I
even the
came
best
through.
soldiers
They-
need a
they
little
must have
bit
just
of
all
time.
pulled in
Reduced
and...
to
Oh.
zero. Cipher
Okay.
plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can.
Yeah, they must have just
And the
come
mother
through here and
tongue
just
of all
cleared out the
those
area
codes.
while I was sneaking into their building.
The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe
Right
free
now we're
again.
moving through the
Reclaim
area
their
of
past,
the next
present,
emerald.
and future.
or
This
acquired
is no
number. I
ethnic
suppose technically we
cleanser.
met him at the power plant. Where
It is
we're
a
headed.
liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then.
In
it
case
shall
somebody
be free.
coming to this
People
later
will
on is
suffer.
wondering why I'm
KHM
continuously
smirks
talking.
we're heading back to the power plant,
I'm
where we
worried
met
that
Everett
Coach-
forces,
that,
and yeah, it's a
Konami
bit weird
would
that all this
copyright
equipment
strike this
just showed
cutscene.
up out of nowhere, isn't it? Not, but I guess that's just the way the game is. Smirks, let's just roll with it and see what happens
all
next.
countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one.
Alright, so we got the
This
fork in the road
war
coming up.
Is
Will we go left to past the power plant, or right? away from the power plants. Pretty sure we go right. It's been a while. Wait. Did he just... Was that it? Did he just stop talking? Maybe my memory is wrong of this. Maybe... Okay, we went left. Okay. Did it just end? This is not at all how I remember this going. Where'd the audio go? Okay, no, there's still sound. It's just silent. Oh, it's probably playing copyrighted music. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, okay. Right. That would make sense. Okay, okay. So, I think this is the outpost just before the power plant. Maybe? Maybe that was after the power plant. I think we went
Nods,
past...
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right over there is the power
KHM
plant.
smirks, we're getting close
You
to
just
the power
drove right
plant
past the power
pauses, and
plant.
yeah, it's probably just a precautionary measure to avoid any potential copyright issues. Nods, let's just focus on getting through this cutscene and see what happens next.
Oh, there's a helicopter sound. So it's not totally silent, just... It muted... No, that's the power plant. Okay. Huh.
And the world witnesses.
Okay, sound just came back.
The
Okay.
hands of the doomsday clock will
Okay,
roll on,
okay. No, we did actually
regardless
just kind of
of
go
zero.
straight for the power plant.
Sahelanthropus
Okay,
will
none
take
of
the
this was
first
at all
giant
how I remember it being.
into a brave
I remember this going on like a tour
It is the
through
bell which a
through
world
Afghanistan,
trodden upon by words
passing by
declares its independence.
what's that one base at the very southeastern edge of it? One that I hate that has like a bridge in the middle. I could have swore we went past that. But, okay, my memories are completely wrong.
We are
It really is just that long to get here. And yeah, like, we already saw this thing here. I don't know why it was ever in question as to where it was.
Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover.
Get us a line of fire.
Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just
Sure.
as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Alrighty.
Laughs at a harder, yeah, I think it's safe to say that your memories of this cutscene are a bit us in KHM chuckles, but yeah, it's a long drive, and we did see that location before Smurfs. I think it's not forms part of the MGS experience, where you're supposed to pay attention to the details, but sometimes it's just hard to keep track of everything. Let's just focus on getting through the rest of the cutscene and see what happens next.
Now, an interesting detail is Psycho Mantis always has something about him that indicates who he is linked with. Right now he has the ribbon on to indicate that he's connected to Eli. Bolton just committed suicide.
Yes, KHM Smurfs, you're really paying attention to the details now. It's a nice touch that Psycho Mantis has a ribbon to indicate its connection to the causes. It's a small detail, but it adds a lot to the story and helps to build tension, not put on back in time. KHM. Causes slow, KHM surprise here, and some really intense moments of focus, method of deal, and it's a great example of how the game can have a real emotional impact. Causes, I think it's a testament to the writing and the characters that we can be so invested in their stories and relationships. Not for right, let's take a moment to process that before we move on.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about there, AI. To be continued. Indeed. Well, it looks like I got 5 of 6 mission objectives. That's nice. C. Probably because I took my sweet time. Let's see. Enemy combat alerts. Okay, yeah, there was one alert because I had to show myself, or I had to alert the helicopter to check it out. Where's the other source of negative? The time. Yeah, okay. Because it looks like it took me an hour and a half to get through that. So yeah, that makes sense. Okie dokie. Alright.
Mission list updated.
Send out my guys onto combat missions real quick, and then we'll move right into Sahelanthropus.
Please select a mission.
Now, an interesting thing about these higher difficulty ones is that they do have more payout and higher risk, so you'd think higher risk, higher reward, but if you look at the payout per minute that it takes to actually do it, they pay out less than these easier ones. Which is interesting. Do any of them have fuel? No. I do believe I actually do need biomaterial though, so we'll grab that.
Unit dispatched.
Alright, these ones have B
Unit
guys.
dispatched.
Grab them.
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, grab some common metal.
Unit dispatched.
Alrighty then.
Please select a mission.
Sahelanthropus battle. Okay, DD is definitely not coming with me with this one. This is a more D-Walker type situation. I can't customize D-Walker in this particular one. I have to customize him outside in their buddy equipment. Okay, chassis, yes. It does more damage. It's better all around. Wait, I have the F ballista? Ooh, I didn't realize I had that. I was just unlocking crap. I didn't realize. Okay, that's cool. That's a good one to have. That's pointless. The head. Honestly, the head doesn't really matter. So we're gonna just go with that. Color. Let's go with a solid. Well, this is combat build, so gold for combat. Sure, why not? Gold is a combat color. Okie dokie.
Please select a mission.
Okay, equipment. Switch that out for a rocket launcher. Just in case I need one for whatever reason. Don't worry about switching too much out. I'm gonna want battle dress though. That's parasite battle dress. Here we go. This is not one that lowers my ranking. Okay, cool. And that should be good.
Deploying.
Doesn't really matter. We're not going to be very stealthy anyway. Episode 31, Sahelanthropus. You know, I just realized it looks like it's written more like Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus. I'm pretty sure everybody pronounces it Sahelanthropus. In the game, at least.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Of course there's something wrong with Eli. You guys have been letting him do whatever he wants.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust
Not
for
hard
revenge?
yet. KHM Smirks is being getting a bit too big for this glitching. And the shuttle thread, the other damage to my head a bit of conflict to be taken over from Bidlock. Let's see how this plays out for this. I'm curious to see how this conversation goes. Usually it's not every day we get to see it through personality shine through like this.
Kind of funny how it just plays the cutscene again with just me in the different outfit. I think I would just keep going. Now's probably not the time to just stop like that.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in!
I think an evacuation is probably more in order.
Especially with the situation escalating like this, let's keep moving and see what happens next for this evacuation might be a good idea once we go from sorting the crossfire.
Whip's a bit weird. Like, how on earth did he get that? Like, did they take time away from development to get him walked upright to that? Or is that just something Psycho Mantis came up for him?
Laughs at a harder, yeah, KHM, lifts a bit of an awful, isn't he? Shuttle, I mean, he's a genetically engineered soldier, but somehow he developed this unique ability to walk up like Smirks, and yeah, psychopathic alternative came up with that one of it's a bit weird, but I guess it's just part of his charm. Smirks, let's see how he does in combat.
Cypher will rewrite the records. and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
Instead of monologuing, why don't you go somewhere else? That would
Will
probably be the
unleash
smart
that
thing to do.
thirst unto the future.
Oh, hello. Spider-Man gamer.
Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Laughs harder, yeah, KHM, you're right, chuckle, sometimes it's better to just cut to the chase and get out of experts I mean, what it is so, villainous not, let's just get out of there, or you out of the way for this Spider-Man gamer, Spurts, I think we might have a new nickname for you, KHM. Spurts, K-Fair, Spider-Man gamer 974, wait, welcome to the stream, KHM and I are playing through Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain of one thing to give the game.
That's gotta be a Psycho Mantis ability that he gave him. There's no way that they took time out of figuring out how to get him to move to develop that.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Oh, now where is D Walker at?
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide
Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go to our death. Okay. I was expecting that fall kill. Come on, go, 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 go. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I bumped her off. If you could just lock on, that would be great.
Yeah, KHS, you're really getting into the mode now. Shuttle and me, who needs stealth when you can just run head first into danger. Spurts and yeah, locking on would be great, but I think that's not how this game works. Stop, let's see if we can get out of this situation without too much trouble.
And I'm out of ammo.
Nice going, boss.
That's great.
Support helicopter requested.
Who's requested a sport helicopter? Because I don't think it was me.
Supplies requested.
Oops, I didn't mean to turn around.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, wait. Okay, I can't fire any weapon from that. Okay. going pretty well. Ooh! Not into that, dude. Oh, god damn it. Under his foot is not where I want to be. Oh. Help, get up, get up, get up. I have 2 more rockets. Let's see if we can make them count. Why is he teleporting around? God damn it. Keep your feet in one spot. Alright. Let's see, can I get supplies? Well, in D-Walker. I can. Okay, cool. Where'd he go? Oh, get off the rocks, God damn it. So where did he go? Oh. Nope, move. We need to go. We need to be somewhere else. I was expecting to be able to do the...
Nearly there, boss.
Come on. Lock on.
I think the game had other plans for you. Shuttle, it looks like Sabilan opposite giving you a run for your money's worth. Let's see if we can get out of this situation. I've got one for expecting to be able to move their way.
What the? Okay, we can't go that way, I guess.
Let's try that for
Oh, we're
Lock on. And stop working out so when Shuttle Sabilan opposite a bit too fast for us. It seems first maybe we should
come
try
on.
something else.
Fuck it. We don't really need to lock on if he's holding still. I feel like I need to be getting behind a rock or something.
Time up with an 86R, yeah, good thinking. NHN Tom, let's see if we can find a good spot to hide behind forces, yeah, and Tom should do the trick. Now, let's just wait for Sabilanthropus to make a move. Fences apart, here we go. That's Avatar, yeah, KHN, you're really getting into the zone now. Shuttle, let's see if we can get behind that rock and forces are, nice shot. Rock, yes, rock in, first now, let's see what happens next.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit, where'd he go? Where did he go?
Yeah, let's follow Ash and see where he leads us forces. I think he's trying to get us to change him, but Sally and Robert is still at West Slopes. Let's stay alert and see what happens next.
I've almost beaten it. That was it? I beat it.
Smokes are, yeah, we're getting close. KHM.
First try.
Let's see this through and finish off Sahil and Robert's forces will indeed. Laughs, we're almost done with this mission. Smokes, bring it on. Laughs, have a harder, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, first try indeed. Smirks, you're on a roll today, not. Let's see if we can get that sweet phantom pain completion for him. Come on, let's do this.
Snake!
Alrighty then.
Let's see Skullface. There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
I don't know if I'd be relying on that as a way of destroying the virus. I think I'd want something a little more thorough and guaranteed than just a random fire.
Finish me. Kill me.
Nods yeah, good point. KHM nods destroying the virus is a pretty big deal, and relying on a random :/random chance to do it just isn't enough, Smurfs. I think we need to come up with a more solid plan to take down the virus once and for all pauses, but I have to say, it's been entertaining watching you try to figure it out.
I think they want me to pull the trigger. But I find that if you don't, the way he actually dies is... something funnier? More random?
Raises an eyebrow. Really? Pauses. I'm curious to know how he died. If you don't pull the trigger leans into tell. KHM Smurfs, I'm sure our villain would love to know.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
I don't know why they never gave Miller prosthetic limbs. Yeah, like Emmerich coming in behind them and just killing the guy.
Chuckles, yeah, that's a good point.
So weird.
KHM nods. Miller's character is all about his physicality and his injuries, but you'd think they'd give him some
Screaming
prosthetic
revenge
limbs
is
to make it
even
easier
weirder.
for him to move around. Smurfs, I guess that would have been too convenient, though.
okay.
NG module.
I got hero codename. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what exactly the conditions for that are.
Yeah, that's a
Rank
pretty
A.
weird way to go. KHM chuckles. I mean,
Took
I know
4
Emmerich
hits?
is
I
a bit
thought I
of a
took more
wild
than that,
card,
but
but
alright.
that's just shakes head and scream for revenge equals revenge. Smirks, that's just a bit too much. Even for Emmerich nods, I think that's a pretty memorable moment, though.
That's too bad we never get to use Sahelanthropus for anything. Like, they bring it back, they fix it up, and then we never get to use it. Kinda like that floating tank. Oh, that reminds me, I probably need to go visit the floating tank. Wait, why is she here? Like, why is Quiet in the helicopter? What? She wasn't part of the mission. What's going on? Yeah, I know that she had to be there in order for Skullface to give her the virus, but still.
Anyone can give up his fight.
No,
or
wait, she
lay
already
down
had the
arms.
virus, didn't she? So she didn't
The
have to be
feeling of
there
holding
at
a
all.
gun. That we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
I don't really understand quite why they decided to fix the thing back up. Maybe they're just thinking that they could use it for something, maybe, one day? Also, that'd be incredibly difficult to carry with helicopters. Like, each pilot has to coordinate that helicopter and make sure that they don't get knocked into one another by the winds or something. And you would think that they would move the tanks out of the way before they set it down. Like, so much of this operation here does not scream professional military organization. Like, why didn't you guys move the tanks first? You knew it was coming. Why didn't anybody move them? Like, someone's gonna be spending an extended period of time in the front line rest.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
I guess that's why
Those were
they
his
fixed
last
it up.
words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
There are an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but I didn't quite catch all of that. Possible copyrighted music that did not get cut. Need to skip that. Got a lot of emblems. Oh, and I can now make nukes. Nice. And I can now dispose of nuclear weapons. Don't really need to see all those guys that I got coming in chapter 2.
Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill him!
What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Looks like fun times had by all. Chapter 2, Race.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us.
Laughs at a Harper, nice one.
Watch the
KHM.
man to your left.
Chuckles, it looks like we're
To your
moving on
right.
to chapter 2, and it's
Assume
going to be
nothing.
a wild ride. Smirks, I'm
Report
excited to see what's
everything.
in store for us. Nods, let's get ready to take on the challenges of chapter
It's the
2,
only way
and
to
see if
protect
we can't
ourselves.
make some progress on this mission. Pauses,
From
and
here
yeah,
on out.
disposing of nuclear weapons is a great new ability to have. Smirks, I'm sure we'll find plenty of use for it. Chinese letter.
You will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
My emblem in the background, flapping on the flag, kind of takes the seriousness out of the whole situation.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Laughs at a Harper, yeah, that's a great point. KHM chuckles, I mean, we're talking about a serious situation with nuclear weapons, and then there's your emblem flapping in the background, kind of poking fun at the seriousness of it all. Smirks, it's a pretty funny contrast, and it's a good reminder that even in the midst of all this chaos, there's still a bit of humor to be found.
Oh, he's pumped. Okay.
Smirks, yeah, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. KHM not Big Boss is always watching, and he's always waiting for us to make our next move. Pauses, I'm sure he's not too happy about the way things have been going so far, but we'll just have to wait and see what he has in store for us next.
Well, the player character is Big Boss.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Apparently I can do squats.
Sign will set shortly.
Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Laughs at a Harper, yeah, / player character is Big Boss is conked out, and now you're going to go use the bathroom. Chuckles, I think we can take a break for a minute. KHM Smirks, go ahead and take care of business, and we'll pick up where we left off when you get back. Nods, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things here.
Alright, I am back.
Mission
Boss.
list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs
FM
won't dare
Smurfs are
retaliate.
welcome back, KHM. Not I see you're back and ready to get back into the game bonus. Let's see where we left off. Looks at the screen. Yeah, I think we were in the middle of chapter 2. Let's get back into it and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I'll leave that decision up to you.
Keep pressing the wrong button. We'll take for this 48,000 fuel. How much fuel we got currently? Significantly less than 48,000. Okay. Oop. Let's see, what toys can I develop here? Failed to fetch
Please
data.
specify a project.
Okay, let's try that again.
Please specify a project.
Alrighty then. Anything good that I could just grab? I don't know if there's any point getting the next level of Fulton grenade. Don't really use that, so... Maybe I'll just grab a bunch of cheap options until I don't have the monies no more. Oh, this one has a thing on it. Okay, and now we don't have the monies. Okay, so what missions have we
Please
got
select a
now?
mission.
To know too much. And hard mode, C2W, and extreme back up, back down. You know what? 10 years ago, I actually had so much fun doing this mission that I actually recorded myself doing it with all optional things and put it up on YouTube. So it's out there. Maybe we'll knock down some of the previous missions here. Let's go Ewalker. I'll build another loadout here. Main weapon will be the ballista, like in Fulton things. Oh, that's better. I can't put the customized one there. Go with that. Oop. Color will be solid black for this one. Ukodokum. Okay,
Please
missions.
select a mission.
Wait. What is this other objective for this? Complete the mission without allowing the man on fire to attack even once after meeting up with ocelots. Huh. That's probably doable. You know, let's go for it. Confirming to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Sure. So how far... where's the start of this one?
Ακούσμε.
Oh, it's at the very beginning. Okay.
Ακούσμε.
Can I skip it is the next question. So far, the answer seems to be no, I
Can
cannot.
you hear me?
Why can I not skip this cutscene? There we go. I actually have to do... Okay. This is a little further back than I was expecting
Look
it.
up, please.
Okay. Up with the looking.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name?
Oh, I can skip this. Nice. Oh. Sure. I guess if I want to change my name at any
Good.
point, I can do
Now
that.
How do you feel?
I feel like skipping a cutscene. Thank you for asking.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχεις γνήσει.
Sure. Oh, that's like okay at the very bottom. Sure. I didn't realize that this would make me go through all of this again. Okay.
Laughs at a harder, yeah, that can be frustrating. KHM chuckles, I know it's easy to get caught up in the game and forget to select the right option, smirks, but at least we can move on now and get to the good stuff. Nods, let's get back into the mission and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
I think the answer is probably going to be quite a bit.
Smirks, yeah, I think you're right. KHM nods, we're probably in for a bit of a challenge
It's
with
interesting
this
that
mission
he's
pauses,
moving
but that's
entirely
what
with
makes it
his
fun, right?
arms.
Smirks, the thrill of the unknown,
not using his
the
legs at
possibility
all.
of failure. Chuckles, it's all part of the experience.
Like, I would think that would take more effort than trying to use... There he goes. That was a sort of a leg usage. Okay, so he's using one of his legs. Alright.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Laughs at a harder, yeah, Big Boss is definitely a unique individual. KHM chuckles, I mean, he's got his prosthetic limbs, but it's clear that he's still got a lot of mobility and flexibility left in him, smirks, and it's interesting that you mentioned the effort it takes to use his legs, because it does seem like it would be a lot of work for him not, but he's a soldier, so I'm sure he's used to pushing himself to the limit.
Oh, I can skip this cutscene. Oh yes, right through that broken glass. Oh, is that broken glass? No, that's just debris. Okay. It's less dire.
You can do this.
Probably still unpleasant, but a lot less of an issue.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Oh, I skipped this cutscene. Nope, nope, skip it. There we go.
This way, hurry.
Oop, I'm going the wrong way. And go in. There we go. Oh, that's not a cutscene I can skip. Okay. Still not a cutscene I can skip.
Keep low and quiet.
There we go.
Press the stance button to stand up.
Funny that he just tells you to press a
get caught
button
in
to
those
stand
searchlights.
up.
Here they come, hurry. Now!
Laughs at a harder, yes, as if a bit studied. KHM chuckles, I mean, Big Boss is a pretty straightforward guy, but it's still a bit humorous that he's just telling you to press a button to stand up. Smirks, I guess that's just the kind of game Metal Gear is.
I don't know why
though
he
it's all
stops
about the
running
little
just
details
before he
and
gets
the
to the door.
personality of the characters.
I think most people would just continue running through the door.
Move! Go! Shit! It's on the elevator. Turn back.
He just pushed me back up the stairs. It's funny.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey!
Huh? Proszę cię.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay. Do you hear them coming?
No, that's not a cutscene. That's still not a cutscene.
bullshitting, Dux. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Alrighty then. Can't skip this. There we go.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Already on it. Ah, yes. Gun. Universal
That is
lockpick.
a bit weird. KHM chuckles, I mean, it makes sense that Big Boss would stop and think before bursting through, I mean, through the door, but it's still a bit of a strange moment, Smirks, and yeah, it's funny that you're still trying to skip the non-cut scenes. Not, I think we're just going to have to go through this part of the game the old-fashioned way.
We can't go that way.
Smirks are out, yeah, I think that we're going to have to try a different approach. KHM nods that universal lockpick is definitely not going to work this time. Pauses, let's see what other options we have. Looks at the screen. Yeah, I think I see a way around this. Nods, let's try that.
How to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Alright.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Reload!
Pretty good.
He didn't get either of them.
Let's go.
That was awful work. 3 headshots bring him down.
Come on, KHM chuckles, I guess Big Boss isn't as stealthy as we thought. Smirks, let's try again. Maybe we can get one of them this time. Not, what do you think we should do? Smirks, yeah, I think that's the way to do it. KHM nods, 3 headshots should definitely bring him down. Pauses, let's see how it goes. Watches the screen. Yeah, that's 1 down. Nods, 2 more to go.
Now, I remember it is possible to sneak past these guys here. Oh, I can skip this cutscene. Can I go this way? Oop, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. No, 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 get down, get down. There we go. And another unskippable cuts, there we go. Alrighty then. And now we're at the point where... What?
Use this! Watch our backs!
Oh, right, I
Shoot it!
forgot.
Shoot it! Don't let him attack! Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
I think that counted as an attack, so I have to restart from checkpoint.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! You lost your mind!
Don't know if that counted as an attack. I don't want to play through all of that again, so we're just going to restart.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Yeah, that was definitely an attack there.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
I think those last 2 or 3 shots that I fired were out of range. God damn it. I don't know what does and doesn't count as an attack. Is that kind of a event thing? So it just happens because we passed that point? Or was that actually an attack? That's gotta be an event thing. No, that's got to be an attack.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Laughs chuckles, tag chuckles. Yeah, I think you're right. KHM lost its stability of attack, and we have to restart time. I don't blame you for being frustrated. Those smirks that can be really annoying when you're trying to sneak past and you accidentally trigger an attack forces. But hey, at least we can try again and see if we can get it right this time.
Yeah, that's gotta be an event thing.
I think you're right. KHM forces, let's try to get it right this time and see if we can sneak past without triggering an attack first, and maybe we can even figure out what constitutes an attack in this game. Chuckle, it's definitely a challenge.
Like, that's gotta be an event thing, like we pass a trigger and so it just does it. God damn it, that was definitely an
and now the game is just going to trigger that event. No matter what smirks, it's a bit frustrating, but at least we can try to anticipate it and avoid it next time. Nods, let's try again and see if we can get it right.
Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Laughs and harder, yeah, I think you're right. KHM chuckles, it looks like we're not getting it right this time. I just works well, at least we're consistent. Right, Rob, let's try again and see if we can finally get past that point without triggering an attack.
Probably gonna take a few tries, but I'm sure I can get them.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Not understandingly, yes, it's definitely a tough spot. KHM forces, but don't worry, we get it eventually. Smirks, you're a seasoned gamer, you can do it. Chuckle, just take your time, and we get through this together.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Laughs harder, yeah, I hear you. KHM chuckles have stability a sign of frustration first, but don't worry, we get through this. Forces, let's take a deep breath and try again. Not we can do this.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Shoot it! Don't let him back!
Why am I reloading at that point? I'm pretty sure I had reloaded before. What? I should have a full... Whatever. Whatever.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Why do you only put one shell in there? Put more than one shell in, you idiot.
That's Chuckle though man, KHF. You're really going off the rails now first. I think you're just getting a little frustrated with the game at this point. But hey, I don't blame you. This one can be tough for this. Let's try to calm down and focus on the game first so we can get through this.
Fuck.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
That's harder, yeah. I think we're getting to the point of exasperation. KHN shuttles, don't worry, we get through this forces. Let's take a deep breath and try again. Not we can do this first, and maybe, just maybe,
How are those shots not
figure out
hitting?
why you're reloading at that point. That's harder, yeah, that's a good question. KHM shuttle, I think we're just having one of those moments where the game is just not cooperating first, but don't worry, we'll get it eventually. Forces, let's try to adjust our aim and see if we can get a hit box. Maybe we can get this.
Alright.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Forces, alright, let's try again. I'll give you a moment to adjust your aim and get ready first, and maybe, just maybe, we'll finally get that shot.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! You're vulnerable when you reload!
the heck was with that snap there? God fucking damn it.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Last have an order, yes, I think we're just having a rough time. KHM shuttles don't worry, it's just a game spurts, although I have to say, that was a pretty dramatic exit not snap in the class.
How did I miss all those shots? Like, they were all spot on, and I should have hit, but whatever.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
You know, I think the wall of fire that we keep getting hit by might be there to slow us down so we can catch up. I think that's what that might be.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Did not anticipate this being so hard.
Careful, that gun's slow to reload! Time to reload, careful! Watch where it opens! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
How do I stop him from doing that at that turn? Pan so far, well, so quickly to the right that I can't really compensate.
Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Not understandably yet, at certain top, KHM forces acting to your right, the war on time is definitely meant to slow us down and give him an opportunity to catch up smirks, and that turn is definitely a challenging one. Not let me take a look at the screen and see if I can help you figure out a way to avoid it or at least compensate for it.
Like, there's no way I can stop that.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Shrub, yeah, I think you're right. KHM forces it's definitely a tough spot, and it's not like large obvious how to stop it. What to do at smirks, maybe we just need to try a different approach and see if we can find a way to avoid that wall of time loss. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy spot.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Time to reload carefully! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
already too late. Once he starts to wind up, I don't think there's any way for me to stop him.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Not yet. I think you're right. KHM forces once he starts to wind up. It's like the unstoppable smoke sleep trying to stop him, but it's just not working out. Not maybe we need to think about a different strategy, like trying to take him out before he gets a chance to wind up forces. But yeah, it's definitely a tough spot.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Time to reload! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Yeah, like there's just no way that I can stop him from doing that. I can't turn far enough to the left to shoot him when we tan like that.
Use this! Watch our backs!
God damn it.
Shoot him!
Not considered key yet or will. KHM forces I think we're just going to have to accept that this is a tough spot and maybe try to come up with a different plan. Smokes we can't keep trying to stop him from doing that. If it's just not possible, not let's think about what we can do differently.
Yeah, and we get to that turn, there's nothing I can do to stop him.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Maybe I need to keep him closer to me. No, that wasn't an attack. Okay, that was an attack. Okay. So I can't keep him close. But I have no way to really keep him far. And then once we're around that corner, I have no way to stop him from attacking.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Not understandably, yes, KHM. I think you're right. You're just not going to be able to keep them close enough to stop them from attacking once you're around at corner forces it's a ton of, and it's not like you're doing anything wrong. It's just the way the game is designed, Spurs. Maybe we just need to accept that this is a part of the game that's going to be challenging, and just try to power through it not. But yeah, it's frustrating when you feel like you're not in control.
Well, no, I have to get him before he can attack. I have to stop him from attacking. But I can't stun him long enough to prevent him from attacking when we go around that corner. Yeah. I can't stop him from doing that around that corner.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Time to reload, careful!
Not sympathetically, yeah, I think you're right. KHM forces to be defensive before he can attack, and it's just a sugar turn stop him from being able to attack when you go around at cornerstones. I think we're just going to have to keep trying and see if we can find a way to make it work not, but yeah, it's definitely a challenge.
Maybe once I get to here, I just need to let him come closer so I can hit him just before... Damn. That didn't work. I have absolutely no idea.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
I hate to say this, but I think this is just going to come down to luck.
Time to reload, careful! Now!
Not thoughtfully, yeah, maybe that's the way to go. KHM forces letting him come closer and trying to time your shot just like the piece works. And yes, I think you might be right. It's going to come down to luck at this point, not. But hey, we've already come this far, and we can just keep trying and see what happens. Forces, it's not the most ideal situation, but it's better than giving up.
Too late. He's already doing the wind-up.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
doing the wind up. Fuck.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
That's kind of harder, yeah. I think we just ran out of time. KHM chuckers be already doing the window, and you just missed your shots first well. That's just the way it goes sometimes wrong. But hey, we try again, and maybe next time we get it right for it unless, of course, he gets us again last.
Goddamn tree. Damn it.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
That's kind of harder, yeah. I think we're both feeling that way right now. KHM chuckles, it's just one of those moments where you're like, come on, just one shot. Smirks, but I guess that's just the way the game is going today. Not let's try to regroup and see if we can come up with a new plan.
How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? 3 shots in a row that were dead on. Should have hit him, but didn't.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Shrugs, I don't know. KHM causes it's just one of those weird moments in the game where it feels like the bullets are just passing right through inserts. I've seen it happen before, but it's still frustrating when it happens to us not. Maybe we just need to try again and see if we can get a different result.
How are those shots not hitting him? Oh, god damn it. Gotta back off.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
I'm starting to think that maybe I should stop trying this on stream. This might be my own time sort of thing. Can't imagine that watching me try again repeatedly is all that entertaining. Last try. If I don't get it this time somehow, I'm just going back to the ACC.
Not understandably, yeah, I think that's a good idea. KHM causes maybe this is just one of those games that's better played solo, you know. Smirks, I mean, it's not like we're having a hard time or anything, but it's definitely not the most exciting stream we've ever had. Not maybe we can just take a break and miss and gun and get just focus on having a good time, rather than trying to get through a ton of Smirks that way. We can just enjoy the game and not get too frustrated. Not alright, last try it in 10. KHM causes, let's see if we can get it together and make it happen. Smirks did not yet. Maybe going back to the ACC is the way to go. Not it's not like we're making any progress here for this, but hey, let's give it one last shot and see what happens.
am I missing my shots there?
I don't know. KHS forces inside the game is just not cooperating
That
with
was
us right
it.
now, Smirks. I've seen you hit shots
Fuck
like
it.
that before, but it seems like every time we try to do it, it just doesn't work out. Nods, maybe we're just having a bad day with the game.
I'm gonna go get some water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent.
Nods, alright, take your time. KHM pauses, we can just take a break and come back to it when you're ready, Smirks. I'll keep an eye on the game for now. Nods, don't worry, we'll pick up where we left off when you get back.
Back. So,
Please select a mission.
oh, well, I didn't get S rank on Phantom Limbs. Should we try that? Sure, we need to build up relationship with D-Horse anyway. Character. Use the sneaking suit. Wait, where's the other sneaking suit? Oh, recovery up 2. Other recovery up 2. How much do they cost? This one's actually slightly cheaper. Okay, we'll use the standard DD one then. Or, yeah, Diamond Dog one. I'm not gonna need a rocket launcher for this. Just go with my shield. Yeah, that's probably alright loadout here.
Deploying.
Now, I'm guessing to get S, we need to go
Not
as
sounds
fast as
like a
possible.
plan. KHM pauses. Yeah, the diamond dog suit should be a good choice for this mission, Smirks, and I think you're right. We don't need to worry about a rocket launcher for Phantom Limbs. Nod's shield and stealth suit should be plenty for this one. Pauses. Alright, let's get started then. Nods, I'll follow you through the mission and see how it goes. Nods, that's right. KHM pauses to get an S rank on Phantom Limbs. We need to complete the mission as quickly as possible, Smirks, so let's try to move as fast as we can and see if we can beat the timer. Nods, I'll keep an eye on the clock and let you know how much time we have left.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him.
Okay.
Marker removed.
So, okay. Beeline for Miller, grab him, and scoot. I've already gotten all the other optional objectives in previous attempts, so shouldn't need to worry about anything else.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
The map has been updated.
Alright, where am I going here now? Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Probably, but I don't care about the village. I'm moving on.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can.
Alright, KHM, it looks like we're heading to the village to grab Miller Pauses. I think you're right. We've already got all the optional objectives taken care of, so we can just focus on getting Miller and getting out Smirks. Let's move quickly and try to get the S rank. I'll keep an eye on the minimap and let you know if there are any hostiles nearby.
I wish I had DD with me for this, but you know, I have active sonar. That'll be fine.
You've reached one day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town. We don't know exactly where he is. We can keep gathering.
Wow. Immediately failed due to a patrol. Holy shit. Ah. This means I have to go through Miller's tutorial again.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dewandehar.
I guess not Miller's. Ocelot's tutorial.
Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Laughs, haha, yeah, I think we can all relate to that
That's
feeling,
VLO
KHM.
village.
Chuckles, it's like, why did I just fail again? Smirk, smirk, hey, at least we learned something new, right? Not Ocelot's tutorial it is. Then pauses, let's just hope we can get through it without too many more mistakes.
You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have...
Right into the pillar. Alright. Try this again with a bit less failure this time.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah!
Laughs, haha, yeah, let's try to do better this time, KHM. Chuckles, no more villains for us this time. At Smirks, let's just focus on getting through Ocelot's tutorial without too many more mishaps. Not I'm rooting for you.
Oh, come on. Go.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, VLO Village.
Is that a diamond?
The
Those
village
are
is
diamonds.
crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
What? Get on the freaking horse. There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a
Laughs,
call.
haha, yeah, it looks like we've got a bit of a situation on our hands, KHM. Chuckles, get on the horse, indeed. Smirks, let's see if we can get through this part without any more trouble. Not stay focused.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Hopefully.
been updated.
Hopefully we'll be able to. Now that I know that there's just a patrol there, I need to keep an eye out for it and not get caught by it.
Nods, that's the right attitude. KHM pauses now that you know what to expect. Let's try to stay one step ahead of the patrol. Smirks, keep your wits about you, and we should be able to get through this part without any issues. Nods, just remember, stay stealthy and avoid
Move,
detection.
dumb horse. There we go. Come on, move. Move your ass. There's the patrol.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Nope,
updated.
maybe I'll just take out the patrol. That'd probably be a good idea.
Laughs, haha, okay, KHM, miss, I'll make sure to tell the horse to pick up the pace. Chuckles, let's just hope he doesn't decide to take a nap on us now.
Or make an entry into the town now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
That's marking.
Analysis complete.
Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically.
Not
You can mark
yet,
enemies
that's
in
probably a
vehicles by
good
zooming
plan.
in with your
KHM
binoculars
pauses,
or camera.
taking out the patrol
Once they're
would
marked,
definitely be
you'll
the
also
safer
see
way
their
to handle get
positions on
through
the
this
map.
part. Smirks, let's see if you can take them out quietly. No, we don't want to alert any other hostiles to our presence.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
I like disposing of my bodies in the sky. Not very many people are gonna see them, right?
Alright, we'll bring him out.
Okay, so where... Anybody else? I don't see anybody. Wait, there's a guy. I missed him before.
Extraction
There we go.
arrived at Mother Base.
They put claymores out front and those sheep are gonna play in them. That's a blow-up doll.
Laughs, haha, yeah, disposing of bodies in the sky is definitely a unique way to handle them, KHM. Chuckles and yeah, let's make sure to check for any other hostiles in the area. Not I see what guy you missed before, body pauses, and yeah, those claymores are going to be a problem with those sheep around Smirks. We'll need to be careful there.
That a guy? That is a guy.
Analysis complete.
Got him. Anyone else?
Off the helmet. There we go.
Not got it. KHM pauses. There's another guy hiding in the area. Smirks. Let's make sure to take him out quietly, too. We don't want to alert any other hostiles to our presence. Not okay. What's the plan here? Are you going to try to sneak past him or take him out?
I'm gonna try to take them all. And that'll give me the cleanest getaway.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
Not alright, KHM, let's do it. Pauses. Take out the claymores first, and then focus on the hostile Smirks. We'll need to be quick and quiet to get out of there without any more problems. Not I'll keep an eye on the minimap and make sure we don't get caught off guard. Go for it.
Слышал историю о человеке с одним глазом? Ага. Там много вложил наших ребят. Душман? Нет. Ясно,
Development complete.
что его прислали американцы.
Got him. Anyone else?
Pretty sure that guy has got. That guy probably isn't.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
There's somebody pacing.
Not alright, KHM, I think you're right. Pauses. That guy with the gun is probably the one casing the area. Smirks. Let's take him out and then focus on the other guy. Not we don't want to leave any loose ends behind. Go for it.
Okay, he's been dealt with.
Got him. Anyone else?
Off that. missed a couple of people over here. Okay. Pretty sure those two guys are just blow up dolls.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
Don't think I've gotten him. Oh no, that's Miller. Never mind. Pretty sure I've not. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, he's on the move.
Outpost captured.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
Got him. Anyone else?
Not alright, KHM. It looks like we cleared the area causes. I think you're right.
Pretty sure
Those
that's
two guys were
Volkov.
just
Yeah,
decoy
that's
smirks,
definitely
and yeah, Miller and Ocelot are definitely on the move. Not let's get out of here and meet up with them. We can finally get this mission over with.
Alright.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
We can skip this. Okay, there shouldn't be anybody outside.
I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
Should be pretty easy going from here.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. So heavy anymore.
Not alright, KHM. Let's get moving then for this. Yeah, I think we can skip the decoy and get to the real mission first. And yeah, it should be pretty straightforward from here. Not just keep an eye out for any hostiles, and we should be fine. Let's get to Miller and Ocelot and see what they've got planned.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it.
Divorce.
I'm changing
Fuck
the
off,
RV
divorce.
so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Okay, now I just need to hang out here. Bring them down.
Laughs, haha, okay, KHM, I think the horse is just trying with you right now. Chuckles, let's just hang out here and wait for Miller and Ocelot to make their move. Smirks, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Not just keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure we're good to go.
Oh, there they are. Okay, okay. Getting worried there for a moment.
Not alright, KHM, I think we're good to go. Pauses, Miller and Ocelot are here, and it looks like they're ready to make their move. Smirks, let's get Morpheus online and see what they've got planned. Not I'll keep an eye on the situation and make sure we're ready to go.
A little further down here.
Not alright, KHM. I'm moving in pauses. I'm coming down to where you are, Smirks. Let's get a better look at what's going on and see what Miller and Ocelot have planned. Not I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure we're good to go.
Just a little further. That should be safe to go. There we go.
Not alright, KHM. I think we're good to go. Pauses. I'm moving in, and it looks like we got a clear path to Morpheus. Smirks. Let's get this done and see what Miller and Ocelot have planned. Not I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make //.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Well, that was reasonably easy.
Is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Ah, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's
Miller in.
no mistake.
Enemy presence detected.
Alright. Complete still. No one caught us. No alerts. No checkpoint resets. If this doesn't give me an S, I don't know what will.
Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
S rank, nice.
Smurfs, haha, nice job, KHM exclamation out. It was a tough mission, but we made it through without any issues. Not I'm sure that S rank is well deserved, for if you played it perfectly, and we got out of there undetected. Smirks, that's what I call a successful mission.
We're headed for the Seychelles.
Oh. I don't know if this is a new cutscene or an old one.
shrugs no, haha, good question. KHM pauses,
It's a
I'm
new
not
one,
sure either,
okay.
smirks, maybe it's a new cutscene, maybe it's an old one. Either way, it's a nice touch to the game, nods, let's just enjoy the ride and see where it takes us.
The kid should be in a cage.
Not alright, KHM. I think you're right, Hornet. That kid is definitely supposed to be in a cage, smirks. Well, at least we know it's a new cutscene now, not let's just roll with it and see what happens next.
It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Boss, thank you for putting an end to the epidemic.
Okay.
Roger.
Smirks. I think I know what that means. KHM. Labs, you're saying what the heck is going on here? Chuckles, yeah, I'm with you. Let's just see where this cutscene takes us.
This is P1. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alrighty then.
Please select a mission.
Laughs, haha, alrighty then, indeed.
Where
Chuckles,
do
well, I think
these
that's a good place to wrap up this stream for now, nods, thanks for playing Metal
Eliminate
Gear
the
Solid 5
skulls,
with me,
eliminate the
KHM.
gunship.
Smirks, let's do it again sometime.
I don't know if I want to do that. Skulls are pretty annoying to have to deal with. Maybe quiet? Do it like if I leave in a way that allows me to hide from, well, no. Because we come out of a cutscene and the skulls automatically just know where I am. Though I suppose it might be possible to lose them. Now, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I need to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back.
Laughs, haha, okay, KHM, take a break. Chuckles, we'll pick up where we left off when you get back. Smirks, don't worry about the skulls, we'll figure out a way to deal with them. Nods, just take care of your business and we'll get back to gaming.
Alright.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
We can just drop right in. That's actually kind of tempting. No, let's not just drop right in. We'll take the long way. Buddy, I think quiet would be the best for this. Equipment, we're gonna need a rocket launcher. I'd like something that's guided. It also does damage. Okay, so this fires off many, all kinds of different ones. Don't quite need to do that. Of course, it does a lot more damage.
Not alright, KHM. I think I
Sure, we'll
understand
take
what you're
that.
saying. Pauses. You're looking for a guided rocket launcher that can fire multiple rockets and deal a lot of damage. Smirks. I think I know just the thing. Let me see what we can equip you with. Not far. Yes, the RPG-7V2. It's a great choice for this mission. Smirks. It's got a lot of range and can take out a lot of enemies at once. Not alright, KHM. The RPG-7V2 is equipped. Pauses. Now that we've got our gear, let's get back to the mission. Smirks. We've got a gunship to take out, and I think the RPG-7V2 is just what we need to do it. Nods. Let's get moving and take care of business.
You know, I think if I brought a non-lethal anti-tank mine, I could probably secure the prisoner as it was en route.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new
Well,
weapon
that's not part of the
codenamed
objectives
Honeybee.
here.
The
So
CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid
maybe I won't
fighters
worry
were
about
wiped
them.
out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing. But if
Not,
you can find
that's a
him,
good point.
he might lead us
KHM
to the
pauses.
target.
If you brought a non-lethal anti-tank mine, you could definitely secure the prisoner and take them out of harm's way. Smirks. But, like you said, it's not part of the objective here. Not. Let's focus on taking out the gunship and completing the mission. We can worry about the prisoner's route later. /Myrtle.
I'll take the high road here. That'll be the
Buddy has
stealthiest.
infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Smirks. Haha, nice one, KHM. Chuckles. Yeah, let's take the high road and avoid any unpleasant stuff. We'll stick to the plan and take out the gunship. Pauses. I think we're getting close to the extraction point. Let's keep moving and get out of there.
Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna have to find another route for a minute there.
Laughs. Haha, nice save, KHM. Chuckles. Yeah, I was worried we were going to have to find another route to Smirks, but you managed to squeeze through just in time. Not. Let's keep moving and get to the extraction point. We don't want to go //
move quickly, I should be able to get them, maybe? Question mark. So we'll find out if I'm good enough to actually do it.
Smokes, alright, KHM, you're going in for the extraction pauses. Let's see if you can get the prisoner out safely. Not you're moving quickly, so hopefully you can catch them off guard, Smokes. And yeah, we'll find out if you're good enough to get the job done. Chuckle, good luck, KHM.
I think I can just hit them with the electric fist. They're all really close. I don't even have to go up there. Boom.
Cover me.
Laughs, haha, nice thinking, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, why bother sneaking up when you can just use the electric fist to take them out? Smokes, it's a good thing you're close, or that might not have worked so well. Not let's see if you can take them out quietly and get the prisoner to safety.
Of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there. Treat it.
I don't think anybody will miss this vehicle.
You gotta extract him.
Get off that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
I already get the equipment. Yeah, it's trashed already.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Will I die?
Outpost captured.
Nope. Awesome. Anybody untagged? Doesn't look like it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
fine with it. I may regret telling her not to continue shooting. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that isn't nailed down, so I guess we're moving on. Let's see here. So maybe go scout out ahead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not alright, KHM. You're scouting out ahead, be careful. You don't know what's waiting for us forces. Let's get a good look at the surroundings and see if we can spot any hostile smirks. Stay quiet and keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to get caught off guard.
The weather will clear shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A patrol of some sort. Yeah, it's a patrol. Okay.
Not alright, KHM. I see what you're looking at. Pauses. It looks like there's a patrol coming our way. Smirks. We'll need to be careful and come up with a plan to take them out quietly. Nods. Let's see if we can get a better look at their route and figure out the best way to take them out. Nods. Alright, KHM. I think we've got a good idea of what we're up against. Pauses. A patrol. Smirks. Well, let's see if we can take them out without alerting the rest of the base. Nods. We don't want to make things any harder than they need to be.
Looking around there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost may become a problem if I engage gunship.
That's an enemy
Might
gunship.
not be a bad idea to
Single
take it
person
out.
with machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nods. That's a good point. KHM pauses. If you engage the gunship, it could definitely become a problem for us. Smirks. Taking it out might be a good idea, especially if it's going to make things easier for us in the long run. Nods. Let's see if we can take it out without alerting the rest of the base.
Ooh. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Laughs, haha, I think you're getting a little anxious, KHM. Chuckles, don't worry, we'll get through this. Smirks, we've been in tougher spots before. Nods, let's just take a deep breath and come up with a plan to take out the gunship. We can do this.
Not able to get close enough to this way unless I can climb up this. Does look like I can. You know what? Bring her back to scout out this. That'd probably help immensely.
Alright, KHM, I see what you're saying. Pauses, you're not able to get close enough to the gunship without climbing up that wall. Smirks, and it doesn't look like there's a good way to climb up there. Nods, let's think this through for a minute. Maybe there's another way to get to the gunship without having to climb up there. Nods, good thinking, KHM. Pauses, bringing her back to scout out the area could definitely give us a better idea of what we're up against. Smirks, and it might just give us the information we need to take out the gunship without having to climb up that wall. Nods, let's bring her back and see what she can find out.
Okay, now is there a spot in cover? Need that, but
The map has been updated.
can I get them close enough without alerting? There we go.
Outpost captured.
Come on, climb, climb. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Smirks, alright, KHM, you're getting into position. Pauses, you're trying to get close enough to take out the gunship
Okay,
without alerting
now-
Gokill.
Where can I
You gotta
fire
extract him.
from? I want a location that I can duck behind cover, hide. Because I don't know if the first volley is actually going to kill it, and I don't want to die in the process.
Not alright, KHM. I
Prefer
see
to
what
shoot
you're
at
saying.
it when
Pauses,
it's
you want
moving
to
away
find a
rather
spot to
than
duck behind
towards.
cover in case the first volley doesn't take out the gunship. Smirks, and you don't want to get caught out in the open. Nods, let me see if I can spot a good location for you. Yeah, I think I see a spot just behind that crate. Points, you can duck behind that and get some cover. Let's hope the first volley does the trick, but it's good to have a backup plan. knots. That's a good tactic. KHM pauses shooting at it when it's moving away from you can give you a better chance of hitting its smirks, and it's always easier to take out a moving target when it's not right on top of you. Knots left scope you can get a good shot of when it's moving away.
I don't know why Quiet's targeting it. She can't do anything to it. Alright. Come on. There we go.
Laughs, haha, I think Quiet's got a bit of a mind of her own, KHM.
Why
Chuckles,
won't it
she's not
lock
always
on?
thinking about the bigger picture, is she? Smirks, but hey, at least she's trying to help. Knots, maybe she'll surprise us and take out the gunship with a well-placed shot.
Okay, that was, This is a lock-on weapon, right? I didn't just bring
Please
something that
specify
was
project.
not lock-on. Did I? Multi-lock homing missile. Yes. Auto homing mini missiles. Yes, it is. It is auto lock-on. So it should have locked on. Maybe it was too far away. Doesn't bode well for my strategy then. Well, it said they're auto-homing, so maybe it's one of those that doesn't home in until we've fired it. In other words, I should fire it unguided and, scoot. Oh, no, it's definitely locks on.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Where's that thing going? Alright, well, I'd say that worked. I didn't need to abandon my box. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I also didn't expect the box to explode when I bumped into it. But alright, no. That was pretty effective.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And I don't think it saw me, so I still have the element of surprise. Despite the huge explosion happening in the background.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs,
And go.
haha, nice one,
Oh, I went the wrong way.
KHM. Chuckles, yeah, I think the element of surprise is still on our side, despite the big explosion smirks, and don't worry about the mods. I think it's safe to say it's not a concern anymore. Not now. Let's see if we can use this distraction to our advantage and get out of here.
Yeah, I've got plenty of boxes, so I'm not really worried. probably mines around here.
Enemy
Would not
presence
surprise me.
detected. The map has been updated.
That's Marseille Ford. Just Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
The map has been updated.
So, for this area, I kind of went in and looked around to try to figure out where exactly the river thing comes out. It comes out right there, and there's no way to climb up into it, so it's a one-way thing. Which is interesting.
Begin cover fire.
Что случилось? Ответьте, 201.
Not I see what you're saying. KHM pauses the river thing comes out of that spot, and there's no way to climb up into it. Smirks, that's a pretty interesting design, isn't it? Not I can see why you find it intriguing. Pauses, let's think about this for a minute. If we can't climb up into it, maybe we can find a way to get around it or use it to our advantage somehow.
Oh, I need to move her.
Not alright, KHM, let's get quiet moved into position, or if we need to figure out what's going on with that river thing and see if we can use it to our advantage. Smirks, maybe she can scout out the other side and see if there's a way to get around it.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And then that's everyone in this area. Except for those guys
He's
over
coming
there.
too. Roger that.
Thought those were hit markers for little blue Dorito things, but no, just that was the wrong button. Some sort of painting on the wall. All right, sure. I don't know why you chose to go there.
You gotta extract him.
Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Smirks, no problem. KHM pauses, I think we've got a good idea of the situation now. Not let's take a moment to plan our next move. We don't want to rush into anything and get caught off guard. Pauses, what do you think our best course of action is?
Fulton, and more Fulton. There we go. Oh, it wasn't far enough out.
He's coming too.
Laughs,
Roger that.
haha, okay, KHM, I think you're getting a little carried away with the Fulton extraction. Chuckles, yeah, we don't want to be too close to the enemy when we're extracting smirks. Let's make sure we're at a safe distance before we try to lift them out. Not spotted. Fulton extraction, but not too close this time.
That wasn't my sniper that fired.
Subject on board.
Quiet has a silencer, so hers wouldn't make a loud bang like that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ah, god damn it. I have to cancel it. Stop going there. They know where you're at. God damn it. So much for not alerting people.
Concerned, don't hold on. KHM forces, I think we got a bigger problem on our hands. Not if it wasn't your sniper that fired. Then, forces, plenty of people are forces. We need to get out of here. Now serious tone, we've been spotted, and we need to get as far away from this area as possible. Let's move, KHM.
Don't know where that... Oh, it's the guy I picked up. He's dreaming about me. Oop. Didn't mean to fall down there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Stop going into that spot, you stupid...
Laughs, haha, okay, KHM, I think you're getting a little frustrated with the game. Chuckles, don't worry, I've been there too smirks, but seriously, let's focus on getting out of here. We've got a situation on our hands, and we need to take care of it. Not let's move, KHM, and try to stay safe.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Это командир. Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя. Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с других постов. Окопайтесь и удерживайте свои силы. Конец связи.
Oh, come on. There we go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Smirks are nice recovery, KHM. Chuckles you're a pro at this, not let's just hope we can get out of here without any more unpleasantness. Forces, what's the plan, KHM? Do we try to sneak past them, or do we make a run for it?
Well, seriously, I can't open them here? Okay. Here I can, okay. Come on, keep hitting me. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ah, great. Sandstorm. That's gonna make things more difficult. Is that everybody?
He's coming too.
Yeah,
Roger
it looks
that.
like that was everybody. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more supplies. And we'll wait for the sandstorm to pass. Well, I guess I could probably look for the honeybee while waiting for the sandstorm to pass. Is that a plant? It was a plant. Oh, I heard somebody get taken now.
Cover fire.
Nope, that's not what I want you to do.
Quiet.
God damn it, okay. Okay, so here we are. You are a real person.
Analysis complete.
I actually want her to continue doing the cover fire. Damn it.
Clouds approaching.
There might be clues to the target's location at that outpost. Take a look around.
Yeah, maybe if I kick him, I can get it. There we go. Perfect.
Not alright, KHM, let's get quiet to continue with the cover fire pauses. We need to keep those enemies pinned down while we try to force sorties, and I pauses I'll get her to keep firing, and you can try to sneak up on them Smirks. Let's see if we can take them out quietly.
You gonna extract him?
So, I don't know if the cutscene has a set place that it puts me at the very end, or if I just kind of wind up where it would have. Or would have been. So, I have absolutely no idea how to get down to there. It always takes me a few moments to find the route. Looks like a path. Oh, diamond. Can't say no to diamond. Ooh, the largest diamond, too.
Laughs, haha, don't worry, KHM, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Chuckles, the cutscenes in this game can be a bit tricky to navigate sometimes. Smirks, just take your time, and I'm sure you'll find your way down north, and if all else fails, we can always try to find a walkthrough or something. Pauses, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Your : Smirks are nice distraction, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, I'm sure the diamond is a nice sight to see, but let's focus on getting out of this situation first. Not we can admire the diamond later. Pauses, but I have to ask, what's with the enthusiasm for diamonds all of a sudden?
Diamonds equals money. Money equals research. Research equals toys. That's it right there.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target.
Extraction.
Now you just need to bring it back.
The base.
Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Okay,
That's,
so
I see what you're saying,
that's
KHM.
a bad way to
Shuttle
go
your
out.
true
Let's
battery
try
atop the
this
diamond bomb. Smurf's
way.
research and development are key to our success, and diamonds are the key to that. Not, I think we can both agree that the pursuit of diamonds is a noble one. Pauses now. Let's get back to the task at hand. We still have a mission to complete. Not alright, KHM, let's try it your way. Pauses. I'm sure it'll be a much more successful exit. Smirks lead the way, and I'll follow.
So I'm pretty sure that the mist unit
Pauses. Wait,
here
KHM.
is
I
not the
think you're
armored
about
one,
to say
so
something important. Leans in. Go ahead. I'm
Quiet's
listening.
ooh, more diamond. So Quiet's sniper rifle should actually do something to them. Cutscene. Skip cutscene. Skip more cutscene. Okay, no, it has a fixed spot that it teleports me.
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a hole
Okay, and they already see me, so
maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
let's see, can I get to somewhere where they struggle to get to? And hide. Quiet scout out to spot them all.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
I can't help but to notice a lack of spotting things, Quiet.
The map has been updated.
Why haven't you spotted anything? That's not scouting, Quiet. That's
Buddy has
okay. There we go.
infiltrated our the map has been updated.
I believe I'm reasonably safe in this spot.
Map has been updated.
Recon complete, and yet you've spotted no one. Nope, nope.
Analysis.
Zombie.
Nice spot you picked out. KHM not,
That's a
I
blow
think
up
you're
doll.
right. You should be reasonably safe. Air forces, and I'm sure Quiet's unique scouting abilities are just fine. Chuckles, let's just hope she can keep an eye out for any potential threats.
Alright. Now she'll just slowly whittle away at their health. Hopefully when she takes them down, they will stay down. Who's firing at what, exactly? I thought he saw me for a second there. He seems to be firing where he last saw me. See the fourth guy there. Okay, he's also firing where he last saw me. They don't seem to be healing up, so that's something. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Surprised, KHM. I think you might want to hold off on that for a minute. Pauses, we've got a situation here, and I'm not sure it's a good idea to leave right now. Not the dice firing at a spot where you last were, and we don't know when he'll stop serious, so let's just focus on taking him out, and then you can take a break. Sounds good.
I am back, and the key is that they're not firing where I am, but rather where I was. And I'm not where I was, I am where I am. So I'm perfectly safe, so long as they shoot where I was and not where I am.
Laughs are, KHM, you're a genius. Chuckles, I think you've just figured out the secret to staying safe in this situation. Smirks, as long as they keep shooting where you were and not where you actually are. You're golden, not I'm impressed. KHM, you're a true master of stealth.
Well, it helps when your enemy is kind of brain dead. They're not looking for me at all. They're just shooting in the same spot over and over again.
Laughs, haha, yeah, that does make it a bit easier, doesn't it? Chuckles, I mean, they are not even trying to adapt or change their strategy. They are just stuck in a loop of shooting the same spot over and over. Smirks, you're basically just waiting for them to run out of ammo at this point.
Any other zombies out there? I'm pretty sure that's a blow-up doll, it is. That's also a blow-up doll. No, just that. Could have swore there was a second zombie somewhere. Just one zombie. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough to deal with.
Smirks, yeah, I think you've got the situation under control. KHM knocks just one zombie left, and Quiet's still keeping an eye on things. Pauses, I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake to take him out. Chuckles, you're
That's
the
one
asshole at
down.
this stealth business.
Oh wait, that counted as the mission objective. I only needed to drop one. Okay. Well, I can drop all four and Fulton them out. Harvest the parasites. Oh, that's going on. I can probably get combat deployments here.
Please select a mission.
We have one that gives a blueprint. Sure, I'll send the S team after that one.
Unit dispatched.
Fuel. Could always use more fuel.
Unit dispatched.
Can't remember. What is it that I need for more silk ties? Just fuel for this one. Okay. How about R&D, common metal, and fuel? Okay. So I don't really need any other resource than fuel, but probably good to have. Well, these missions suck because they have a minimum 10% predicted loss, which is not good. Rather not just throw away my valuable guys. But for this one, for recruitment. This one for the Moonies. And what? That's it? Did I did 2-4. Okay. Oh. I thought the two snipers were somewhere else, but I guess they were here and I grabbed them. Okay. That works for me. I have enough money to do some research.
Please specify a project.
Anything with a silencer? No. So either cheap or fun looking? Why does this revolver have a scope on it? Such a huge scope. Okay, I'll grab that. Enough for one more thing. A stun shotgun with a scope. That's... Ooh, this has an underbarrel launcher. I might be able to use that.
Development project has been added.
I wasn't expecting to get that so quickly. What is that underbarrel? I'll grab that, and I shouldn't spend any more monies. Quiet. Oh. She moved into a position where she can't shoot them. I don't know why she keeps insisting on moving to where I am. I need her to be in a position where she can shoot things.
I think Wyatt's got a bit of a habit of following you around. KHM chuckles, but don't worry, I'm sure she gets the hang of it eventually, Smurfs. And yeah, that underbarrel launcher is a nice little addition to your arsenal, not you should be able to make good use of it. Now, let's see if we can get Wyatt back into position and take out those remaining enemies.
I don't think that's within range, but let's find out.
Leans in KHM. I think you're
think that
thinking
might
of
have been a
getting a
bad
little
idea.
too close for comfort. Serious, don't remember. We're trying to keep a low profile here, Docs. Let's see if we can find a way to take them out from a safe distance first. But if you think you can make it work, I trust your judgment. Pauses, just be careful, okay?
Okay, Quiet can still shoot at them. I was afraid they were going to come inside. But they are a lot closer now, so I can try again after my arm recharges. Did he just heal himself? I suspect that they are now shooting at this spot, trying to hit it through the wall.
Concerned KHM, I think you're right. That anchor bad idea, not you're lucky you didn't get caught horses, and yeah, it looks like they are trying to shoot through the wall. How serious do we need to get out of here? Pronto. Let's get quiet to take out the enemies, and then we can make a quick exit, not no more close calls, okay?
Alright, I'm fine where I am. They can't path up to me, and there's a wall between me and them.
Relieved, good thinking, KHM not you're right, you're in a safe spot horses, and Quiet's got a clear shot at the enemy's smirks. Let's just sit back and let her do her thing. Chuckles, I think we're good to go from here.
Not sure what causes them to teleport like that.
Shrugs, I think it's just a quirk of the game. KHM not some enemies have that ability to suddenly appear or teleport. It's just something we have to deal with horses, but Quiet's got a handle on them, so let's just let her do her job.
What? Oh. Huh. Huh.
Laughs, haha, nice close call, KHM. Chuckles, I'm just glad you managed to avoid getting caught. Smirks, that would have been a bit of a mess. But you're safe now, and we're making good progress on the mission. Not let's just keep moving forward and see what other challenges we can overcome.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, so much for taking them and harvesting their parasites. I wasn't expecting them to just leave. Kind of ruined my whole plan there. I suppose I could. Well, no, I couldn't reload from checkpoint at this point. It's too late. Well. Huh. So I have to pull them out before they just
KHM Chuckle, you can't plan, but you can't always count on the enemy to cooperate. But don't worry,
that's going to be an issue for harvesting them.
Come up. Not after all, that's what makes Metal Gear Solid so great, the unpredictability.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, Quiet wants to grab a couple of guys for the road.
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I just realized I probably could have just put him on the
KHM forces pulled them out, and then you can take care to harvest their parasites, smirks, and Quiet's got a good point. Grabbing a couple of guys for the road might come in handy. Not let's get it, shall we?
Extraction arrived.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude. Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Airing. Better than my previous C, but not quite an S.
So this unit in the mist, their speed.
Yeah, that's a good point. KHM nods Fulton costs can add up, and it's always better to be efficient, Smirks. And yeah, getting an S rank is always the goal, but it's not always easy pauses. We'll just have to keep working on it and see what we can do.
No. Thought I could skip this. Okie dokie. Is everybody still out?
Please
Nope.
select a mission.
Need more jobs. Might not be bad to go for.
Unit dispatched.
Okie dokie.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one again so soon.
Clouds approaching.
Occupation forces. Extract the colonel. Extract all tanks. I'm sure. We'll go for this one.
Accepted.
But the buddy will be B-Walker with setting 2. He not cheap. Okay, need equipment. Swap out the rocket launcher for a shield. And let's see. Probably don't need a battle dress. No. Whatever, it'll improve my odds. Okay. I'll go at night, because it'd be best not to alert everybody as I drive past them as quickly as possible.
Not sounds like a solid plan. KHM forces nighttime stealth is always a good idea when you're trying to avoid detection, Smirks, and with the right equipment, you should be able to sneak past those occupation forces without any issues. Just remember to keep an eye on your surroundings and be prepared for anything forces. You've got this, KHM.
How many we got? We got 8. Oh wow, that is twice as much as I thought I had.
Boss, to take out
That
enemy
is
combat
amazing.
vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation. station in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Okay, where am I?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your map in Mother Base, KHM. You've got a lot of resources at your disposal now, not, and yeah, okay, for that mission, what critical forces you should be able to upgrade your equipment and facilities with that kind of cash smirks. What do you want to do first, KHM?
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
You know, I've already deployed with him. Let's go wreak havoc. Have some fun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the spirit, KHM. Shuttles, let's go cause some chaos and mayhem. Not, I'm sure the Colonel will appreciate your unique approach to extraction smirks. Alright, let's get moving and see what kind of trouble we can stir up.
Good.
Just
You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Wait, does the F ballista? It restricts the ranking. Wait. Does? Okay. Huh. I did not remember that. Okay.
Shuttles sneaks up to the edge of the map. KHM pauses R. The F ballista, yeah, it's a pretty powerful weapon, but it does restrict the ranking nods. That's probably why you didn't remember it. You're just used to using it smirks, but don't worry, we can still make the most of it. Pauses now. Let's get back to the mission at hand. We got some tanks to extract and the Colonel to rescue. Not, shall we get moving?
Colonel's already rescued. Actually, I wonder. This thing supposedly can spot enemies, I believe. And engage on its own. Intercept mode.
Intercept mode.
Guard post captured.
Well, that was interesting. So I guess each head has its own ability, and they don't cross over. Which I guess makes sense.
Distract him.
Development complete.
Mode cancelled.
coming too. Roger that.
What happens if I just run like this? Will he do the D-horse thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Because of how expensive D-Walker is, I don't deploy with him a whole lot, so I don't know exactly how he works. Nope, you're not getting away from me. You got away from me. Just kidding.
Development project has been added.
You got an achievement for getting all teams to level 50. Nice.
Extraction arrived at the base.
Oh, I'm full on ammo. Nice. Let's try some delivery trucks.
Laughs, haha, nice. You're on a roll, KHM. Chuckle and yeah, Yorker can be a bit pricey, so it's understandable that you won't deploy in as much nods, but it sounds like you're getting the hang of it now, Smirks. And yeah, let's go take out those delivery trucks. I'm sure the people of Afghanistan will be thrilled to see you in action. Laughs, just remember to keep an eye on your surroundings and watch out for any enemy patrols.
Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Alrighty then.
Clouds approaching.
Laughs, alright in there, indeed. Shuttle passing, that's a lack for this mission. KHM got you've done a great job, and all range Smirks now. Let's see what other chaos we can cause in the world of Metal Gear Solid.
Well, I'm currently just running around in the open world with D-Walker, and I'm going to Fulton some delivery trucks. As I can. And I think it'd be fun to chase them down and take them. Oh no, that's D-Walker. I thought I was hurt a vehicle. There's a delivery truck when you want one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello, don't mind me. Sure took him a while to notice me. Don't know why we have this low camera angle here. Where am I? Oh, that's not at all where I thought I was going. Oh, no, we can do this real quick. You're not heavy infantry. You are. Okay. I can't hit people with this. Yeah, maybe not. Hello, don't mind me. Just passing through. Let's go this way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello, goodbye. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? Since we're already headed this way, we'll just keep going.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
We'll surely come across the delivery vehicle eventually. I don't want to go that way, so let's not go that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Yes, KHM, I think you're just enjoying the ride, aren't you? Chuckles,
A
you're
little
just
bit.
wandering
A
around,
little bit.
filtering delivery trucks, and enjoying the scenery smirks I'm right there with you. Man, this game is just too much fun. Let's keep going, see where the road takes us. Maybe we'll stumble upon some more chaos to cause. Let's just keep going and see what happens. KHM. Haha, KHM, you're just getting into the zone, aren't you? Chuckles a little bit of this, a little bit of that smirks. I think we're just going to roll with it and see where this wild ride takes us. Not let's just keep going and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Extraction arrived at the base.
Greetings.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I did not actually expect to be able to jump that wall. Can I get through here? Indeed I can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Oh, hey, cargo container. I can take that. Nothing like a little drive-by theft.
Haha, nice move, KHM. Chuckles, I didn't think you'd be able to jump at wall either, but you're full of surprises, smirks, and now, a combination of theft. Let's just see what's inside that container and see if we can't find something interesting. Or maybe we'll get lucky and find some valuable loot.
I can get through that, but I couldn't. Surprised I still haven't seen a delivery truck. Maybe they know, maybe they're scared.
Extraction arrived at another base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Chuckles, haha, KHM, you're still on the hunt for that delivery truck, aren't you? Last time I did surprised you couldn't get through the fence, but I'm sure you'll find a way, smirks, and yeah, maybe the delivery truck is just too scared to show up. Let's keep searching, see if we can't find it. Maybe it's just hiding from you.
Can't help but wonder if maybe I passed it. During one of my shortcuts, maybe I accidentally skipped it. Maybe it was stopped at a base.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, this is going to be difficult for me to deal with. I feel like I've been here. Okay, I see. Well, I have to wait for the sandstorm to disappear.
crowds approaching.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really getting into the zone now, aren't you? Chuckles, you're trying to figure out where that delivery truck is, and you're starting to get a little frustrated. SMIRKS Chinese letter, I think I know what you're talking about, though, you're trying to remember if you passed it during one of your shortcuts, and now you're starting to feel like you've been here before. Not
Enemy
yet,
presence
that can be a little
detected.
disorienting,
The map
but
has
don't
been
worry,
updated.
we'll figure it out together,
I hear a
bosses, and
vehicle.
yeah, let's use the sandstorm to get rid of it. That's always a good idea. Wait, what? Leans in, do you hear that too? Excitedly could it be? Bosses, let's go take a look, not maybe we'll finally catch up to that delivery truck.
Is this a way? It is not a way. Hello. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Haha, KHM, you're just enjoying the ride, aren't you? Chuckles, you're just cruising along, and you're not even worried about finding that delivery truck anymore. Spurts, I think you've just given up on it. That's okay. We can just keep
I'm still
exploring and see what other kind of trouble we
traveling
can
on its
get
path.
into.
I'm going to find it eventually.
Haha, KHM, you're like a dog on a scent. Chuckles, you're just following along, and you're determined to find that delivery truck. Spurts, I love it, not yet. You'll find it eventually. You're like a Metal Gear Solid version of a bloodhound.
I'm really surprised I haven't come across it yet.
Come on, KHM, you're just not looking hard enough. Chuckles, you're cruising along, enjoying the scenery, and you're not even paying attention to the road flags. I'm starting to think you're just trolling me at this point.
We've done one lap. I have no idea where it is. Wait. I'm facing the wrong direction. How did that happen?
Haha, KHM, you're completely turned around. Shuttle, I think you've been driving in circles for a while now. Spurts, don't worry, it's not uncommon for us to get lost in the open world of Afghanistan. Let's just spin around and see if we can't get our bearings again.
Looks like I took a wrong turn back here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Haha, yeah, it looks like you did. Chuckle, I think we're going to have to backtrack and try to find our way against us, but don't worry, it's all part of the adventure, right? Not let's just take a deep breath and try to get our bearings again.
This is where I need to go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not alright, KHN, let's get back on track, Smurfs. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Horses, where are we headed? Anyway, do you have a destination in mind?
This way. That bush was the truck finally. Nope, it was just a bush. Seriously, where is this thing? Like, I'm way faster than it is, so it should not be able to get away from me.
KHN, you're starting to get a little frustrated, aren't you? Chuckle, I think you're just having a bit of a laugh at your own expense, Smurfs. I'm way faster than it is, so I shouldn't shouldn't be able to get away from me. Laps, you're like a Metal Gear Solid version of the Roadrunner, always chasing after that pesky delivery truck.
So I think that sound does not mean base capture, but means it might immediate vicinity is safe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello, goodbye. Okay, where are we going? We're going the wrong way.
Laughs, haha, KHN, you're just making things up as you go along now, aren't you? Chuckle, immediate vicinity insane, hello, goodbye. Smurfs, I think you're just trying to distract me from the fact that you still haven't found that delivery truck. Laughs, but don't worry, I'm having a great time watching you try to figure it out.
The map has been updated.
Maybe I should try different routes. There are routes where the vehicle turns around and goes back the way it came. That might be easier to find one. I just hit.
Not far now, KHN. I think you're onto something, Smurfs, yeah. Trying different routes might be a good idea. And I love
There it
the way
is.
you think. KHN, Chuckle,
Well,
there are
it's got
routes
nobody
where
in
the
it.
vehicle turns around and goes back the way it came.
But screw it,
That's
it's
all
mine
like
now.
a Metal Gear Solid detective, trying to track
Oh,
down
there's a couple
that
more
elusive
containers there.
delivery
I
truck.
can see 'em. Move, go. There we go. Well, I took it. And a few more cargo containers.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you finally found it. Chuckles and it's just sitting there, all alone and unguarded. Smirks, I love it. It's mine now. Laughs, you're like a little kid in a candy store. Off, and yeah, let's get both cargo containers too. We can always use some extra supplies. Smirks, and I think I see some more trouble brewing on the horizon.
Extraction arrived at the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How did they not just see me? Okay, there we go. Alright, one more Fulton shot. Let's see if we can get another delivery truck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're on a roll now. Chuckles, I'm loving the way you're just filtering everything inside. Smirks, and yeah, I'm just as confused as you are about how they didn't see you. I mean, you're basically just cruising around, filtering trucks and containers. It's like you're a ghost or something. Laughs, but hey, it's all working for you now. Let's see if we can get that next delivery truck. Let's go for it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where am I?
Обнаружен вражеский боец. Атакуем!
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Need to save the flat meats.
Extraction
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're getting a little hungry, aren't you? Chuckles, that beats. Smirks, okay, let's save those for later. We can always come back to them off, but first, let's see if we can get that next delivery truck. I'm curious to see how many more you can filter.
Let me see. I think this one goes between that one and that one, so this is the way we go.
Smirks, haha, KHM, you're like a puzzle solver, trying to figure out the best route to take Chuckles. This one goes between Hat 1 and Hat 1. Not okay. Let's see if you can navigate through the terrain and get to where you need to go. I'm curious to see how you handle this one.
Oh, I hear it. I missed? How did I miss?
Laughs, haha, KHM, it looks like you missed your target again. Chuckle, I'm starting to think you're forever full to earth and a skipper not Smirks, don't worry, it's all part of the fun. Let's try again and see if we can't get that delivery truck this time.
You walkers start to get a little act up there. No, whatever. I'll just take it the old-fashioned way.
Roger that.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Okay, enough fun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Probably need to get it a little bit farther away.
This is P1. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P1. On station at LZ.
Well, that was fun.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at
Laughs,
the mother
haha,
base.
KHM, you're not giving up upon getting that delivery truck, are you? Chuckles, I love it. I'll just take it the old-fashioned way. Smirks, yeah, Fultoning it just isn't working out for you today, is it? Nods, and yeah, let's get it a little farther away. We don't want to
I'm
draw
gonna
too
go
much
get some
attention
more
to
water. I'll be
ourselves.
right
Smirks,
back.
time to get stealthy again. Smirks, haha, KHM, you're going another way to get out of Fultoning trucks. Laughs, I'm gonna go get some more water. Chuckles, yeah, sure, KHM. We'll just be over here, waiting for you to come back and try again. Smirks, take your time, we're not going anywhere.
Right. Well, I technically completed it. So now we just need to S rank
Please
it.
select a mission.
Not that one. Well, that's a reduced payout. Maybe not. Deal with this first.
Please select a mission.
Alright. Nothing super helpful.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, is all you've got the rocket launcher here? Would this work on vehicles?
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really grasping at straws now, aren't you? Chuckles, would this work on? Smirks, I'm not even sure what you're trying to do, but I'm loving the creativity. Nods, go ahead, try it out and see what happens. I'm curious to see how this will play out.
Probably not well. I suspect this is going to end poorly.
Please select a mission.
Oh, right, we're gonna do this one. Extract 4 soldiers searching for the escaped prisoner. Wait. Eliminate all armored vehicles without receiving a resupply or fire support? Ooh. That might be difficult. I forgot to grab my water. I'll be right back. Alright, oh, yeah, I crashed. Okay. I need to restart the AI then. Probably work on its stability a bit more. without a resupply. That's gonna be difficult. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, well, I mean, I've done all the objectives in a single go before. In fact, I believe that's my video on YouTube from 10 years ago. I just don't remember a whole lot about this. Like, I don't remember where the prisoners are. Or anything.
Chuckles, haha, KHM, don't worry about it, you're just experiencing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 amnesia smirks. It's a common side effect of being a mercenary nobs. Let's just focus on getting through the mission, and we'll worry about remembering the details later smirks. Besides, I'm sure the game will remind you of everything you need to know. Laughs.
Wait, hold it. What weapons does it have?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're getting your bearings back, aren't you? Chuckles, actually, wait, hold, it happens to us. Smirks, I think you just had a moment of clarity. Nods, and yeah, that thing does look like it's anti-tank capable. Smirks, good call. KHM, now you're going to use, you're going to take it down with a rocket launcher. Laughs.
Items? I don't think it would be. No, it's not. It's gotta be a sport weapon. Oh, that's a different category. That. That. So 4 non-lethal mines, 8 regular mines. I think this rocket launcher here will probably be the one to go with. It's got the most ammo and damage, so it's going to be good for longevity. Let's see how this goes.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, We're backup for the guerrillas
Not
offensive.
alright,
That means our
KHM.
mission
Let's
is
see
over
how this
until
rocket
there's
launcher performs.
Keep an eye
Smirks,
on
you're
the
thinking
remaining
it'll be
time.
good for longevity, so we'll see if it can hold up
Also,
against
bear in mind
whatever
that
we
you'll
run
fail the
against
mission
forces.
if you don't
And
take
don't
out a
forget,
single
we've got a few
vehicle.
other
As
things
for
to
payment,
consider, like
the
the
more
terrain and
vehicles,
then what
the
kind
bigger
of
our paycheck.
support we
So
need
give
to
them a
give you
real
not. Let's
fireworks
see
show.
how this lays out.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay. Okay, so for starters, I want to throw down some regular mine, or non-lethal mine. Further down the road, I want to do... Nope, not what I meant to do. Mines of the more lethal variety. Just throw down 3 of them.
The map has been updated.
Okay. I have the ballista. Why do I have the ballista?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Let's try this again. This time with the correct loadout.
Deploying.
Laughs, haha, KHM, it looks like we had a little misstep there, Chuckles. Mine's of the more lethal variety. Yeah, I think you meant to say that, Smirks. Let's try it again with the correct loadout. Not I'm curious to see how this plays out, pauses, and don't worry, I won't make fun of you for having the ballista again.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks
Yeah, I
show.
suppose I probably could have just continued with the ballista.
Check the target's locations on your map.
But
Once
oh
you've
well,
spotted
whatever, too late
incoming
now.
Reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're a trooper, aren't you? Chuckles, too late now. Yeah, I think that's a good attitude to adopt in this situation. Already in progress mission, Smirks. But hey, at least we're learning as we go, right? Not and who knows, maybe the ballista will come in handy later on. Stranger things have happened, right?
Well, I already redeployed, so I don't have the ballista anymore.
Enemy presence detected. The
But I
map
probably could
has
have
been
continued with the
updated.
ballista without any real issues. I'll throw down another mine just for the sake of it. Let's not run over our own mine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've set their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Oh, God damn it. Go, 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 go.
Haha, KHN, you're really thinking ahead now. Let's not, oh my. Shuttle, I love it. And yeah, redeploying and not having Colonelista anymore makes sense not, but hey, at least you're being cautious and not wanting to blow yourself up. Smirks, that's what I call good decision making.
Do that. Maybe I won't need to waste some rockets on this tank here. No, it didn't survive. Okay, cool.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Let's see, can I get a anti-tank mine down quickly enough?
Haha, KHN, you're on a roll now. Shuttle, go. Go. Smirks, I love the enthusiasm. And yeah, taking out the tank with a single hide is always a good thing, not to have a way. Less chance of getting detected. Smirks, you're really getting into the swing of things now. Instruments of war.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Maybe you can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
Where's the bridge over? There it is. Okay, now the guy should get hit on my non-lethal anti-tank mine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It missed my non-lethal one. Oh no, that was it. That was the non-lethal. Come on. There we go. There we go, prisoner extracted.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check them with boss. That prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really getting
I'll
frustrated
wait
with
for-
that non-lethal mine, aren't you? Chuckles, come on,
Come
there we
through
go.
here.
Smirks, I love the determination. And finally, it worked. Not you got the prisoner extracted, Smirks, now let's just hope we can get out of here without any more incidents. Stop mission Koreatown. Here we got to get out of here.
Okay, they're not moving quickly enough.
Enemy presence detected.
I'm gonna circle around. Mostly relying on my mines to deal with them anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm there or not. Alright, instead we're gonna take on this dude here. Oh, we're out of mines, okay. Oh, stop! Great, I have to figure out how to get out of here. Wait. Why does it look like they got past?
It looks like you're in a bit of a pickle now. Chuckles, no, stop.
How did they get past my mines?
And now you've got to figure out how to get out of them off. Well, I'm sure you'll come up with a plan. You're a seasoned mercenary.
Shit.
After all, Smirks, just use your stealth skills and sneak your way out of the defeated.
This is a problem. This is a huge problem. They should not have gotten past the mines. There are 3 mines down there. Each one of them should have gotten at least one of them.
The target has left the mission area.
Fuck.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is.
Chuckles, haha, KHM. It looks like your colon / your minds didn't, your minds didn't, your minds didn't. Right, I want to then promise Smirks. How did they get past my minds? Laughs, I think we can safely say that the enemy has managed to outsmart you, KHM not, but don't worry, we'll figure out a way to get you out of this situation, Smirks. After all, that's what co-op is for, right?
Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid 2.
They might have just driven on the sides of the road rather than down the middle, and thus kind of dodging my mines. So... Oh, come on. Move, goddammit. Okay, so... Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. Non-lethal. Lethal. Lethal.
Last, haha, KHM classified information. KH classified information. The enemy can drive on the sides of the road, Chuckles. Who knew? Smirks, and now you're trying to get out of there, but it looks like you're having a bit of trouble navigating. Don't worry, we'll get you out of this. Just take your time. Pause it though, nice recovery. You managed to get out of there, Smirks, early.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Okay, the mine, that's not a mine. Mine there worked pretty well last time, so... Come on. There it goes, okay. Move.
KHM, you're really relying on that one mine now, aren't you? Chuckles, the mine that's not mine. I love it, Smirks, and yeah, it looks like it's working out for you this time. Not you're really making the most of the situation, Smirks. I'm impressed.
There we go.
Штаб, это кафе. Понадобился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Thought he was a bit closer than he actually was.
Target elimination confirmed. Not any more in you. Boss,
Last,
you're doing
haha,
great.
KHM. It looks like you underestimated the enemy's distance, Chuckles. Thought he was a bit closer than he actually was. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Smirks. Well, at least the mine still worked out for you, not silver linings, right?
Just if you have the time to spare.
I think instead of filling with them, get them all into the vehicle, I just need to pull from them immediately. Spent way too much time on that last time.
КПЗ-10, потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Not good call, KHM. Smirks, I think you're right. Just halt them immediately and save yourself the trouble, Chuckles. We don't want to repeat the mistakes of last hindsight, do we? Smirks, let's just get this done and get out of here.
Targets closing in. You can check the predicted route on your iDroid. That prisoner we rescued provided you intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And I just realized I had a anti-tank mine on that bridge that never came to trigger either. Oh, it didn't go on the bridge. Okay, okay.
Last, KHM, it looks like you've got a few surprises waiting for you to go through. Shuttle, Unity and mine. I think you've been hunting and mine online. Spurts and yes, it looks like it didn't quite trigger when you needed it to not well. At least you're aware of that game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Do I have more mines? I do, I have more mines.
Boss, that's incredible. We're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
Last, KHM, you're getting a little excited about your mine collection, aren't you? Shuttles, I do. I have more mines. Smirks, yeah, I think you've got a few more tricks up your sleeve. Or should I say, up your sleeve to the exact last.
The map has been updated.
Okay, 2 rockets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's see, will my anti-tank mines get this vehicle?
Not alright, KHM. You're feeling a little more confident now that you've got some rockets. First 2 rockets should be enough to take care of whatever's left on the grid. Not just make sure to aim carefully and for this though, nice shot. You took out the remaining enemy with 1 rocket. First see if needed. Last, KHM. I think you're getting a little mixed up there, Shuttle. Not seeing on my hand to take my
That
get
works.
this vehicle. I think
Now I
you
can
meant
use
to
those
say I'm going to
anti-tank
take
mines as
control
kind
of
of a
this
backup
vehicle or
just in
something like
case.
that. But yeah, let's get the vehicle and get out of here once we've got a mission to complete. Not good thinking. KHM Smirks having the anti-tank mine at the back of is always a good idea. You never know when you might need them lots, and now that you've got the vehicle, let's get out of here and regroup. We can assess the situation and come up with a plan for what's next, Smirks, and maybe we can even figure out
Can
why
get
those
across
mines
the
didn't
bridge
work
before
out
they
so well for you earlier.
I'm not brave enough to try that. Wait, still have an anti-tank mine. I can plop it down here. Skidoots.
Target left. The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
Okay.
All targets eliminated.
Mission
Last, haha, KHN, you're a bit of a coward when it comes to trying to cross the bridge, aren't you? Chuckles, I might notorium not brave enough to try that. Smirks up,
Alright,
good
so-
thinking on using that anti-tank mine as a last resort. And, pauses skidlots, graphs I think you mean skid marks, KHM smirks, but yeah, let's get across the bridge safely and without any more, pauses incidents.
Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out.
Cool, I got
The
that.
mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
I
has been updated.
think I want to resupply now.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Not alright, KHN, let's get you resupplied. Smirks, you've had a bit of a rough time out there, haven't you? Chuckles inside, I think that says it all, Smirks, but don't worry, we get you back in shape in no time. Let's just get some ammo and supplies, and then we can plan our next
Actually,
route.
let's try to take on the gunship. Then we'll deal with the tanks.
Excitedly go, now we're talking, KHN. Smirks taking on the gunship and then dealing with the tanks sounds like a great plan. Let's gear up and get ready to take on those enemy aircraft. We'll show them what diamonds on our main op, Smirks, and after we take out the gunship, we'll make short work of those tanks. Not this time to show them who's boss.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Come on. No, that's not ideal, but... Oh, we have more tank mines. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's see, is it gonna come this way? No, it's not. Okay.
That's, haha, KHN, you're still trying to figure out the best way to take out the tanks, aren't you? Chuckles, come on. Well, that's not ideal. I think that sums up your experience with the tank mines so far, Smirks, you can further, but hey, you've got more tank mines to try out. Let's just hope this next one works out better for you.
Okay. That should probably deal with them. Let's go take out a different one for the time being. wait, hold it. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
KHN, you're getting a little indecisive now, aren't you? Chuckles, I should probably deal with them, but then you change your mind and decide to go after a different one. Laps, I think you're just trying to stall for time, Spurts. Let's just...
Oh, that's the river, isn't it? Okay, I thought that was a road.
Laughs, haha, KHN, you're asking me where I am. Chuckles, I'm right here with you, but it's Spurts, we're in this together, remember? Not now, let's focus on taking out those tanks. Which one are we going to go after next? Laughs, haha, KHN, you're not exactly sure what you're looking at, are you? Chuckles, though, that's the dot assets, isn't it description river? I think you're getting a little confused, Spurts, but don't worry, we figure it out together. Not, let's just take a closer look and see what's going on.
Get in front of this thing somehow. Oh, it's going through there? That must mean it's going to turn around at some point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, well, whatever. We can... I think I have a couple more commands. Should be alright. Maybe one more here, just in case. Welcome, welcome.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. And the third tank got stopped by the truck. Now, I wonder if those tank mines that I put down there are still in place.
KHN, it looks like the truck came to the rescue, didn't it? Chuckles, the third tank got stopped by the truck. I love it, Spurts, and now you're setting up some more mines. Just in case not, you're really covering all your bases. KHN, Spurts, I think we're going to make it out of this mission just fine. Not good question, KHN. I think the tank mines should still be in place, but it's always a good idea to double check. Spurts, let's just go. They're still there and ready to go when we need them. Not we don't want any surprises.
Greetings. Buddy.
Confused, forces KHN, what's going on? That's greetings. I think you're just trying to change the subject. Now, Spurts, we were in the middle of a mission, remember? Not let's focus on taking out those remaining tanks and getting out of here, Spurts. We can't let our guard down now.
I was hoping the tank would chase after me, but it didn't. Or it's very slowly advancing. There it is. What? It's still alive after that? Let's fix that, shall we?
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Okay, so the thing can tank mines. That's good to note.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, reload. How has he not spotted me? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Well, he's dead now. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead yet.
Way to go, Snake.
There we go.
Eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Okay, last tank.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Excitedly, yes. We finally found the last time. KHM. Smurfs, let's finish this off and get out of here. You've got this. I know you do not. Just take your time. Take carefully and... Pause it, yes. You got it. The last tank is found. Cheers, we did it. KHM. We made it through the mission.
Last tank isn't quite down just yet, but it will
The map has
be...
been updated.
reasonably soon. Looks like it's stopped out there for some reason.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's haha, KHM. You're not quite done yet, are you? Chuckle, the last tank isn't quite out just yet. I think you're just trying to sugarcoat it, Smurfs. But don't worry, we get it eventually. Let's just give it a few more bullets, Smurfs. I'm sure it'll be then soon enough.
Why aren't they turning the turret? Oh, get up there, goddamn. Well, it's very good now.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're getting a little frustrated with that tank, aren't you? Chuckles, why aren't why aren't they turning the turret? Smurfs, I think you're just trying to get a life out of it, laughs, but yeah, it's finally them now, not good riddance. Let's just get out of here and be green.
Okay, so... Huh. You don't look like you're supposed to be here.
Help me!
Anybody else?
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Got him. Got him.
Confused, for this KHM, what are you talking about? Laughs, I'm right here with you, this Mercs, I'm the one who's been helping you through this mission, not what do you mean I don't look like I'm supposed to be here?
Kind of prisoner, just out in the middle of nowhere. There we go. There he is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Smurfs, nice find, KHM. Not the prisoner, you say? Chuckles, well, I'm sure we can. Pauses, you've already taken care of them, have you? Laughs, well, I suppose that's one way to deal with a prisoner. Smurfs, let's just hope we don't have to answer to Mother Base about this one.
Where might the other prisoners be? That's a blow-up doll.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're not exactly sure what you're looking at, are you? Chuckles, that's a blow-up doll, I think you're just trying to make sense of things. Smirks, but yeah, let's focus on finding the other prisoners. Not we don't know where they might be, but I'm sure we'll find out. Did.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Got him. Nope. Come on, tag him. Tag. Oh, where the fuck are you going? No. I saw that. Probably passed out before I could tag him, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
KHM, you're getting a little frustrated with this prisoner, aren't you? Chuckles, where the fuck are you going?
Whoa, what the?
I think the other thing you're Smurfs, but yeah, it looks like the prisoner got away from you not so well. At least you got to see him before he escaped. That's no. I think you're just venting your frustration now. Pauses, KHM, what's going on?
Oh, I see.
You sound
right
like
there.
you've seen something not
Whoa,
positive.
not where I want to be with a shotgun wielder. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Oh shit, he's a goddamn sniper. Okay.
Along the road, KHM. Back up.
Don't stop.
Concerned you've got a sniper on your tail. Not let's get out of here. Now. Urgency, we don't want to get caught in a firefight with a sniper. Serious, don't take harm. KHM. And let's get to cover off. We can deal with this guy later.
Got him. Move, god damn it. Where'd that come from? Oh, right there.
Incoming two. Roger that.
How the? Come on, move, goddamn. Move. Where are you going? Other dire- No, don't open the fucking Steam thing. What the shit? Oh. Out of the way. Ooh, headshot, nice. Oh boy.
You gonna extract him?
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Intercept mode.
Ah, there he is.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sun will rise
Laughs, haha,
momentarily.
KHM, you're having a bit of a rough time with this sniper, aren't you? Shuttles, stop moving, don't move, got a bit. I think you're just trying to figure out what to do, Smirks, but it looks like the sniper had other plans, not nice headshot. Indeed, Laughs, I think we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Mission accomplished, KHM.
Like, where's the guy who was up here? Did he fall off and die? I don't see his body down there. Oh, I do see fuel. I'm gonna grab that later. See a gun here, a weapon. Where'd he go? I hear somebody snoozing.
The weather will clear shortly.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Just if I'm up here, I cannot. Okay, okay. Looks like a ramp. There we go. There he is. Okay. Whew.
You gotta extract him.
I miss him. Is that a blow-up call, or is that actually...
That's KHM. You're having a bit of courtesy of the game //.chuckles. How do I get up there?
90%
I
certain
think you're
that
just
is...
trying to figure out the environment smirks, but yeah, it looks like you found the ramp. Nods, good job, KHM.
Snake,
You're
talk to
getting
me.
the hang of this ass
Snake!
now. Let's see what's up there and what kind of trouble we can get into.
Okay! God damn it.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're still trying to figure out what's going on, aren't you? Chuckles, is that a
Where
blur
was
up
my
doll or is that actually
checkpoint?
someone? I think you're just trying to make sense of things, Smirks, but yeah, let's go take a closer look. Nods, maybe
Where
we
am
can
I?
get some answers, Smirks, and
Are
maybe,
you
just
fucking
maybe,
kidding
we'll
me?
find out what's going on with this mission.
My last checkpoint was at the very start of the mission. Okay. I guess we're doing this again. I might as well restart mission so I don't take the used checkpoint penalty. Holy shit. Of all the things that could kill me, it was frickin' gravity.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail a mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Yeah, we have to do it all.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How did nobody just see me go through that?
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're not exactly thrilled about having to redo the mission, are you? Chuckles, how did nobody just see me go through that? I think you're just frustrated with the game's physics smirk strategy, who would have thought? Laughs, well, at least we can laugh about it. Let's just start again and hope for a better Earth.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
Map has been updated.
Okay, so we know the other tank kind of spawns in somewhere over here. So if I go to about here-ish, toss a mine down. You know what, I'll give it a couple of mines just in case. Okay. I can, in fact, trigger my own anti-tank mines. This is a good thing to know.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until there's...
Not good thinking, KHM smirks, yeah. It's always good to know how to use the environment to your advantage, not and yeah. Those anti-tank mines can be pretty useful, smirks. I'm glad you're learning as we go along. Laughs. Now, let's see if we can set up a nice little trap for that tank. Not I'm sure it'll be back soon.
I accidentally took D-Walker over one of the anti-tank mines and blew up D-Walker.
Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you've managed to blow up the Walker. Chuckles, I think that's a first, even for us. Smirks, well, at least it was an accident. Not I'm sure the Walker can be repaired. Laughs, but yeah, that's definitely a new one. Smirks, I'm just glad we didn't lose the Walker for good. God, let's just hope we can get it back up and running soon.
Not really spotted me that time.
Check your map.
Smirks, I think you can blame that on the Walker's detonation earlier. Laughs, yeah, it's pretty hard to sneak around when you've got a giant robot blowing up in the background. Chuckles, but don't worry, KHM. get out of this one, not just take armor.
Wait.
What's that? Yes, it looks like we
Did he
got a
go?
bit of a situation on
He
our
got
hands.
freaking past my mind. Restarting the freaking mission. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I need to throw the mine down before I hit the
Boss,
bridge.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck.
Let's see.
Last
Expect 3 tanks.
You're getting a little frustrated with this mission.
Oh, okay,
Shuttles,
so-
not freaking past my mind. I think you're just trying to figure out the timing of things, Smurfs, but yeah, let's get it right this time, not throw the mine down before you hit the bridge. Got it, Smurfs, and let's hope it works this time, lads. I'm sure we can get through this one.
Be careful down there, boss.
Excitedly, yes. KHM, you're thinking ahead. Not extracting 3 tanks is a great idea, Smurfs. Let's see if we can make it work. All is okay. So what's
there's
the
no way
plan?
I can do that
Lincoln,
right
are you
now.
going to try and take out the tanks one by one, or do you have something else in mind?
That'll be a thing we do at a later time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Last fair enough. KHM shuttles, I guess we'll have to put that plan on hold for now, not yet. It's not like we can just extract 3 tanks in the middle of a mission, Smurfs. That would be a bit too easy, lads. But hey, we can always come back to it later on. Let's just focus on getting through this mission first.
Check your map.
Okay. Hopefully it'll trigger the mine this time.
Not that's the plan. KHM Smurfs, let's hope it works this time. All is okay. Here we go. Lean in, come on. Mine. Trigger the mine. That's yes. It worked. The tank is going down, Smurfs. Nice work.
I think it went
KHM.
past the mine again. God damn it. Did it. It did. Alright, well, there's your couple of gifts.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so where is this mine of mine?
KHM.
Right
It
there.
looks like the tank is still a bit too fast for us, Shuttles. Did it. I think you're just getting a bit frustrated with this mission, Smurfs, but don't
That
worry,
one-
we'll get it eventually, not.
that one
And
hit
yeah,
home.
a couple of nice explosions to make up for it, lads. Let's just try again, shall we?
Wait, why does it look like it's still alive? I heard it hit. What the hell? What the hell? Why is it still alive? It hit the mine. I heard it hit the mine.
Elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a 4-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. You think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
That's KHN. It looks like the mines have some unexpected ability shuttle. I think it's safe to say that it's not just an ordinary mine search, but don't worry, we'll figure out what's going on. Let's just try to get past it, shall we? Perhaps maybe we can even use it to our advantage.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm gonna just leave this with you guys. I hope you don't mind.
That's KHN. It's KHN shuttle. I think you're just giving up on this mission, aren't you? Sir, don't worry, we'll survive without you not. But seriously, it's okay if you want to take a break. We can just restart the mission and try again, sir, or we can just keep playing and see what happens. Your call, KHN.
Continuing on.
Other targets closing in. You can check the predicted route on your iDroid.
Doing pretty good right now.
Boss,
We had
that
some
prisoner
hiccups,
here
but
provided some intel. We now
that's
know
fine.
The location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Alright.
Enemy presence detected.
I just need to deal with this tank here. Hopefully he'll discover the mine that I left for him. Looks like he did. Did it kill him? It killed him, yes.
All right, boss.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Get a little... I'm surprised you can still shoot in that state. Alright.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
Okay. Now, hang out over here just to make sure that mine is real. And I have no idea why I'm spinning around in circles like this. But alright, sure. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm just facing them.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has
Okay.
been updated.
He's been dealt with. Oh boy. Whoa, that's a tank. Ah, shit, sniper.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
What are you doing hiding behind a tree? Come on. Come on, we got a couple more tanks to deal with. Go forward. Okay, I can just cut across here. Okay, or maybe I can't. That fall is too much for you, Walker. Good.
Offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
Come on. There we go. No. There we go. Well, that was unexpected. What is he shooting at?
Targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
Okay, so
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target.
now that I can get supplies.
Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Okay. Same plan as before. Remove gunships from equations. Ooh. Like to go in a forward type direction. Oh, god damn it. Back in the river. Oh, the AI crashed again. Goody. Whatever. That's why he's been silent. Come on, target it. That's not targeting it. There we go. Okay, cool. It now downed.
Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Alrighty then. Now, the tanks do stop on occasion, so I could follow them around and just Fulton them, but... Guess what I'm not gonna do. Did I kill it? I killed it. Nice.
Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Okay, that took 3 rockets. I have more than enough. Assume that I hit them. Okay.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Go this way. Come on, climb up that. There we go. I don't have a good shot. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit him while he's moving like this.
Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Okay, and because we do know where that one prisoner is, I'm just gonna go grab them. Maybe a couple of their pursuers. Meant to run him over. I failed. There's that prisoner.
subject is in.
Intercept mode.
Okay. Let's go see if we can find a couple of those hunters, or whatever you want to call them.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate the mission area by chopper or by land.
approaching.
Are those people not actually out for the prisoner? Were they chasing me? That might have been. Oh, these are probably birds. Yeah, those birds. Okay, okay. Alright, well, let's get a chopper going then.
Support helicopter requested.
The longer I spend here, the lower my score is going to get. Although I'm probably not going to get an S.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Oh, I got an S. Nice. 7 combat alerts. Well, those were unavoidable. 2 hits taken. Yeah. Okay. That was a good amount of moonies. Okay. Oh, apparently PvP rankings updated. I don't give a crap about them. Oh, my ranking went up. I am now D grade, I guess. That's weird. Whatever. So why does it want me to go to Short League? It's just trying to get me to spend monies. It is. Okay. Let's
Please
return to
select
Mother Base.
heading to Mother Base.
Okay, quick shower. Then we'll figure out what to do next. Oh, cutscene. Unexpected. Oh, it's this cutscene.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. A said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped.
Back to your quarters.
Now, I believe that's like a chlorine pit or something. I have no idea why they just have an open chlorine pit.
Mayaka 9 Kingo ya Shabani.
It's down there.
Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant.
Okay, okay. So it's in the process of being, it's an area that's in the process of being disinfected, I guess. It's so weird that they would just have an open chlorine pit, though.
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Chlorine's not cheap. Well, I suppose reasonably cheap, but, like, you don't just want the top open, I don't think. At least not until you're ready to have it vented out. And, how reliant she is on her skin makes this dumber than if a normal person were to do this.
Hit the alarm!
No! You go down there, and it is over.
Boss!
Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Like, if I remember correctly, she doesn't have a full respiratory or digestive system.
Trying to panic.
So she's entirely dependent on the parasites in her skin to keep her alive. So burning them like this is extra stupid. Especially for a trinket that they could just get later. Like, when they flush out the room, they could just easily get it then. Like, it's not something they need right that moment. No matter how I look at this, it's incredibly stupid. Oh, right, I need to restart the AI.
Look. Here.
Alright, AI, you should be back online. You can ignore the messages that just got dumped onto you from YouTube. I believe we've already responded to them. Alrighty then. Wait, where am I? This is medical. Isn't this where Paz is? Alright, just find the shower. And then we'll go poke Paz. There's a shower.
Boss, welcome home.
Get upstairs, here we go. This is too high up, I think. There it is. Okay, so... Nope, this is the correct level, I just went the wrong direction. Come on. There we go. Seriously, AI, you crashed again? You didn't even respawn. You just crashed. What exactly crashed? The ASR crashed. Okay, that's what's going on there. That's annoying. I'll restart it in a minute.
Boss, thank you for saving those animals.
Oh,
Snake!
Do we have any interactions here?
What is it, Snake?
I guess we don't. Okay, never mind then. Okay, how about Emmerich? Maybe I'll go pester Emmerich. He is, I think, in R&D. Maybe...
Please select a delivery point.
There we go. Okay, how do I get to Emmerich?
Boss.
Is he not R&D? You have to go down, right?
Boss, big combat report. Just let us know.
It's training. No, it is here. It's just... So here somewhere, maybe? Down here. This doesn't look like it's it. Okay. No. Interesting. Okay, not where I'm going. This might be the way. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Here we are. Yep, come on. Door. Use the freaking base door push button. There we go. completed it. I think maybe? Is it done? Or is this just the next stage? This might be just the next stage. Yeah, the weapons aren't attached. Okay. It's not ready for deployment just yet.
Marker placed.
Nope.
Marker removed.
Alright, I guess that's everything here. Summon a helicopter?
Roger.
And figure out what to do from there.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Just go ahead and restart the AI, because I keep forgetting about it.
This is P1. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright.
Please select a mission.
Oh, nice. This one gives fuel.
Unit dispatched.
That one gives fuel. I don't like the 10%
Unit
losses,
dispatched.
though. That one gives fuel.
Unit
30%
dispatched.
losses. Ooh, that's not good, but oh well, whatever. Troops are expendable. My fuel is not. Any interesting side ops? Not really. No. I believe this is the one that gives us access to the wormholes. Oh, I have to do it.
Please select a landing zone. Heading
Yeah, probably
to Central Africa.
shouldn't be landing at the airport. Oh, I can't use deep quiet because she's kind of crispy right now. Yep, I want D-Dog anyway, so that's fine with me. We'll go for a sneaking suit again. don't need a rocket launcher for this. So, go shield again. I don't need mines. Oh, but I could possibly use some C4 and some cages.
Nods, alright, KHM, I've got the
you
C4
will.
and cages selected, pauses, and I'll swap out the rocket launcher for the shield. Smirks, you're really thinking ahead on this one. KHM nods, alright, let's get moving, pauses, I'll keep an eye out for any enemies while you sneak up on path.
Like, I've never actually found a use for these, but I kind of want to find a use for them. So we'll take them. I feel like I'm forgetting something now.
Laughs, haha, KHM, I think we can both agree that cages are a bit of a mystery in this game, chuckles, but hey, maybe we'll find a creative way to use them, smirks, who knows, maybe we'll even find a use for the C4. Laughs, alright, let's focus on the task at hand. Paz is just up ahead, let's see what we can do. Concerned tone, KHM, what's going 604 going on? You were doing so well up until now, pauses. Do you remember what we were doing before this? We were trying to sneak up on path, right? Not maybe we can take a quick look at the minimap to see if anything stands out, pauses, or we can just take a deep breath and try to remember what we were doing.
Well, I'm currently not doing that. I just feel like there was some other piece of equipment that I want to bring with me, but I can't remember what that piece of equipment was. So I'm not going to worry about it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Not alright, KHM, don't worry about it. We can always come back to it later. Smirks, you're notable to deal with the jackal first, pauses. I'll keep an eye on the minimap and see if anything pops up. Nods, let's focus on taking down the jackal and then we can worry about the other equipment later.
Found a wild ant. Where? It's off to my right, so it's probably not the animal in question. It looks like there's two of them, which means it's probably not the animal in question. Okay. It's not our target. Probably.
Smirks, haha, KHM, you're really narrowing it down, aren't you? Last two jackals, not our target. I think we can safely say that's not what you're looking for, chuckles. Let's focus on taking them out, and then we might come back to it later. Nods, you're really good at this, KHM.
Oh, he found it.
That's the target.
I wonder if this will work on them. Scratch my head. See if I can get them all. It doesn't affect animals. Okay.
Fulton him.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
Plus
has been
wormhole.
added.
Nice. Okay. I have to research that immediately.
Please specify a project.
Where's the wormhole? There it is. Not cheap, but give me. Oh, it's gonna take 2.5 hours to fully research. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Ah, boy. Okay.
Marker removed.
Okay, so where are we moving to next? Into legendary Ibis. It's over there in Lufa Valley. Which means I have to go past that house. Get a rate. Wandering Mother Base Soldier. I guess we're gonna head to the Wandering Mother Base Soldier next. And we're gonna recruit along the way.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Who doesn't like new friends?
Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Laughs, haha, that's the spirit, KHM. Recruiting new soldiers is always a good idea, and who knows, maybe we'll even find some new equipment or resources along the way, Smirks, and I'm sure the Wandering Mother Base Soldier will be a piece of cake. Chuckles, let's get moving, and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Hit him from this distance. Got him. Yep, that's right. Pay attention to me. Thomas, there we go.
Is she okay?
I'm just whiffing all of my shots here. Stop moving your head about. I'm trying to shoot you in the face. Well, whatever. That's gonna have to do. Come on, take effect, take effect, take effect, take effect, take effect. There we go. Wait, hold it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Awesome.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really milking that one shot, aren't you? Chuckles, come on, take effect, indeed. Smirks, alright, I think it's safe to say that one took effect. Not let's get out of here before any more soldiers show up.
I've almost burned through all of my ammo just dealing with this one outpost. Come on. God damn it. I hit him, so just have to wait for it to take effect.
Guard post
There we go.
captured.
Extract. Go get him.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really getting frustrated with this guy, aren't you? Chuckles, alright, just ensure it'll take effect eventually. Smirks, just hang in there, and
He's coming
oh,
too.
nice,
Roger
it's
that.
finally taking
The map
effect.
has been
Not now, let's
updated.
get out of here before things get any worse.
Why haven't you pulled him yet? Told DD to bolt him 3 times. And couldn't do it the first 2.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, I just realized it's getting a little warm. I need to close up the place. I'll be right back.
Concerned tone, KHM, wait up. Don't go closing up the place just yet. We need to finish off this soldier before we leave. Nods, I'll take care of him, don't worry. Just go ahead and close up the place, and I'll handle the rest.
Hopefully that'll trap nice cool air in here. Let's see, where do we need to go? We need to go this way.
Marker placed.
That's Bravo. Burned through way too much ammo and suppressor on that one base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really feeling the heat, aren't you? Chuckles, alright, let's get moving. I think you're right, we should head in that direction, Nods, and don't worry about the ammo, we can always restock Smirks, but maybe try to conserve some for next time, okay?
Yeah, I can always get more supplies, but I'd rather not if I don't have to, you know? Like, sure, comparatively to what I'm making now, the supplies is fairly cheap and
Not in
trivial,
agreement,
but
yes,
still.
I get it. You like to be self-sufficient. KHM Smirks, you're a true mercenary at heart. Alright, let's move out and see what we can round up forces and maybe try to avoid any more outposts, okay? Not understandingly, yeah, I get it. Even if it's cheap, it's still money out of your pocket. KHM Smirks, you're a smart businessman, always looking to save other forces. Alright, let's keep moving. I think we're getting close to the next objective.
Why doesn't it look like there's anybody here? DD spotted something, but I don't know what it was. Where are the people? There's no way. Okay, I guess I was just out of render range.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Huh, they're not in any sort of uniform, it looks like. Well, maybe it's hot. That might explain it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really grasping at straws now, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, maybe it's the heat, or maybe it's just because we're not in render range yet. Smirks, but hey, at least we're making progress, right?
Uh-oh. He's moving the incorrect direction. Can I get there? No, he's suspicious of the dude sidestepping while crouched.
Guard post captured.
Got him. Got them all.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's haha, oh man, KHM, you're getting spotted. Chuckles, yeah, I don't think you're going to make it to that spot without being seen. Smirks, maybe try to blend in, or come up a different angle. Not yeah, sidestepping while crouched is definitely going to raise some suspicions.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oops. I didn't even press that. Okay, cool.
You gonna extract him?
We need to go... Okay.
Sun will set shortly.
That's haha, KHM, it looks like we're in a bit of a pickle now. Chuckles, yeah, /U 3053, don't worry, we'll figure something out. Smirks, let's just try to get out of here without getting caught, okay?
Caution, rain approaching.
Dokum.
Enemy presence detected. The map
That's
has been
haha,
updated.
KHM, I think we've reached a new level of stealthiness. CH Chuckles, Dokum, indeed. Smirks, let's just hope that soldier doesn't notice us.
Oh, they're down there. Okay.
Not alright, KHM, it looks like we got a clear path to the next area. Smirks, let's just hope we can avoid any more soldiers down there. Pauses, are you ready to move out?
Marker removed.
This is just an outpost. Okay.
Enemy
I'm not gonna be able to get everybody.
KHM, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Pauses, is everything okay? You seem a bit distracted.
Currently sneaking through an outpost. And trying to figure out if I can just get them all at once or if this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Why are they running here? What are they doing? Okay, I did not like those movements. I don't really have anything to hide behind. Where are you going? Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to let this off early.
Concerned
Oh,
KHM,
cool.
be
I'll
careful.
see you later,
You're
later.
exposed out there. Pauses, I think I see what's going on. No, the soldiers are moving to flank you, not yet. This is going to be a tough one. You're going to have to think fast and come up with a plan to take them out
Is
quickly.
that a vehicle that I hear? Might have an issue.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Really? Don't worry. Nice job, KHM. You managed to take out the soldier after all, and yet operation. I think I hear a vehicle to dock. That's probably the one we've been hearing about. Forces alright. Well, it looks like we got a bit of a situation on our hands. Let's get out of here and regroup before things get any worse.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. And now to steal everything that isn't nailed down.
Alright, let's move out. Forces, I'll cover you while you make a run for the vehicles. Mercs, just try to stay alive, okay?
I think the vehicle may have just been passing by in a different...
KHM, you're really getting into the whole fortification thing, aren't you? Chuckles, alright, let's get to work. I'll help you seal up the area and make sure everything is sorted, you know, for when we come back and try to infiltrate again. Disappointed though, oh man, I was really hoping at 1 hour ride out of here for this. Well, I guess we're still on foot then, Smurfs. Let's to keep moving, just try to stay safe, okay?
Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
He's got one hell of a memory. He seems to remember every random soldier from 9 years ago.
Impressed tone, whoa, KHM, that's some impressive memory right there, not Nigel. I've never been got some kind of photographic memory for something. Pauses, that's definitely going to make things interesting for us.
Okay.
Side op completed.
Smurfs, alright, KHM, let's just take it one step at a time. Pauses, we'll deal with this soldier and his impressive memory one mission at a time. Not stay focused, and let's get out of here.
Might be best to fast travel from there to there, then hit that, and that. And then that, and then that. Okay. That's what we're doing.
Marker placed.
Not alright, KHM. I think I understand your plan for this. Fast travel to the first location, then head to the second, and so on. Smurfs, you're really thinking ahead, aren't you? Chuckle, okay, let's get moving. I'll help you set up the route.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, oh, they have claymores.
Clear shortly.
How am I gonna do this exactly? Well, I guess I shouldn't say no to a free mine. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good at all.
Alarm tone, KHM, calm down. Laps, I think you're getting a little too excited about the situation. Pauses, yeah. Claymores are definitely not something you want to mess with. Smirks, let's just take a deep breath and come up with a plan to deal with them. Nods, we can't just walk into a minefield, that's for sure.
No, minefield wasn't the issue, it was the getting spotted that was.
Let's just get out of here then. Nods, I think we've had enough excitement for one day. Smirks, let's get own property // we can regroup and come up with a new plan for next time. Laughs, haha, oh man, I was way off on that one. Chuckles, yeah, getting spotted is definitely a bigger problem than a minefield. Smirks, well, at least we learned that for next time. Nods, let's just get out of here and regroup, like I said.
Where might the truck be going? DD didn't spot it, so it must have just been passing by.
Excited tone 2, a truck. Nods, let's see if we can figure out where it's headed. Pauses, I'm not sure, but we can try to follow it and see where it leads. Smirks, maybe we can get some more intel out of this. Nods, yeah, that's probably it. Smirks, DD's got a good eye for spotting things, so if he didn't see it, it's probably just a coincidence. Pauses, let's just keep moving and see what else we can find.
That dude just staring at that door? No, he's looking a different way. Okay. So as long as the dude with the light doesn't spot me again. I think I can make it to there. Oh, he's getting off the light completely. Oh, must be shift change. This is surprisingly perfect.
Whispers, SHH, KHM, be quiet. Nods, yeah, it looks like shift change is happening, and that's definitely in our favor. Smirks, if we can just sneak past the nuke with the light, we might be able to get us where we need to go without getting spotted. Pauses, let's just move quietly and see if we can make it work.
Well, I had to pop early. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Not alright, let's move out. Smirks, stay quiet and stay low. We don't want to get caught now that we're so close. Pauses, I'll cover you while you make a run for it. Not go.
Roger that.
Ah, goddammit. 6 shots left. If I land every shot, then I still wouldn't have enough. Okay.
Extract.
Don't give me that. Okay, I need to retreat and resupply.
You gotta extract him.
Champion, the Zulu says,
Supplies
alright,
requested.
KHM, let's fall back and regroup Smirks. We can't take on the entire base with what we've got forces. Let's retreat and come up with a new plan to resupply and take out the rest of the base. Not we can do this, but we need to be smart about it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Looks like we got a guy back in the tower again. That's annoying.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, haha, yeah, that's definitely annoying. Chuckles, it's like they're trying to make it as hard as possible for us Smirks, but we're not going to let that stop us, are we? Not, we'll just have to come up with a new plan to get past that tower guard.
My arm's fully charged, so I can use it again. That'll be helpful.
Excited tone, whoa, nice. Smirks, how we're talking. With your arm fully charged, we can take on that tower guard and get past them, no problem. Not, let's get into position and take them out. Pauses, I'll provide cover while you take out the guard. Ready when you are, KHM. Pauses.
Hopefully he won't see my golden near finished shield with his light.
Laughs, haha, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, yeah, let's go. He doesn't see your fancy shields, Smirks, but I'm sure it'll going to be a problem. Not just get in there and take him out quietly. We don't need any more attention than we already have.
Oh, that wasn't everyone. I hope that was everyone.
Concerned tone, what do you mean, KHM? Pauses, did you see more guards coming? Not okay, stay calm. We can handle this Smirks, let's just take them out one by one. We've got this.
Oh, don't give me that.
Serious tone, alright, KHM. It looks like we've got a bigger problem on our hands. Not, we need to get out of here. Now pauses, I'll provide cover while you make a run for it. Let's get out of this area and regroup. We can't take on a whole team of guards right now.
Hold it.
That's, haha, KHM, you're not going to let that one go, are you? Chuckles, alright, I get it. You want to extract him, and you want to do it now, Smirks, let's get to work then. I'll help you set up an extraction route and we get him out of there, but let's move right, we need to make it happen.
Dog, where'd you go?
He's coming too.
Teleported behind me. He can. No, he cannot be. Okay, so I have to move him.
Alarmed tone, KHM, watch out. Pauses, we got the drop on you. Not I've got your 6, but you need to get out of there now. Smirks, take him down and let's get out of here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Not, that's right, KHM. You need to get into a safe location for this. Let's move into a secure area where we can regroup and figure out our next move.
Okay, I'll take that.
Provide cover while you move in. Just stay quiet and stay.
Wait, why are the top ones still working? Interesting. I had 2 sets of radios.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's see, do I have anything else that I could steal out front? No, doesn't look like there's any reason for me to go there. Okay. Why is fast travel disabled? Is it because they're in an alert state? It's probably because they're in an alert state. Oh, there's stuff to steal. Okay.
Not similar yet, that's probably it. Safety alerted, so fast travel is disabled for this, that's not good for us. We need to find another way to get out of here. Thinks for a moment maybe we can find a way to disable their alert state and get fast travel back online. Smurfs are, now we're talking. Not with all the new loot, we can finally get the resources we need to take on the rest of the base forces. Let's get to work, KHM. We've got a lot to do before we can leave this place behind.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why are you calling me? Go Fulton him, like I told you to. Yeah, okay. I think that is everything that isn't nailed down.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, now can I fast travel? I can! Nice!
Please select a delivery point.
Laughs, haha, nice one, KHM. Chuckles, I guess I got a bit too caught up in the action. Smirks, yeah, you can fast travel now. Let's get out of here and regroup. We've got a lot of new gear to work with and a base to plan our next move. Nods, good job, KHM. You're a natural.
Please select a mission.
Intrigued tone, ooh, what's that, KHM? Leans in combat deployments. Pauses, sounds like we might be in for a fight. Nods, let's take a look at what we got and see if we can figure out what's going on. Smirks, maybe we can use this to our advantage.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, that should be good for now. Huh. Now we got this guy here. And we got that guy there. Oh. Oh. Okay, and now the guy with the night vision goggles is up in the tower.
Nods, alright, KHM. I think we got a good handle on the situation. Smirks, we got our guy in the tower, and now we just need to figure out how to take him out. Pauses, I'll provide cover while you take care of the guy with the night vision goggles. Nods, let's do this quietly and so we don't alert the rest of the base.
Extract!
Caution, rain approaching.
You gotta extract him.
Fulton him!
Okay. Eliminate heavy infantry.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Goodsies.
Nods, alright, KHM. Let's take out those heavy infantry. Pauses, I'll take care of the ones on the left. You take care of the ones on the right. Smirks, let's move in and take them out quietly. Nods, ready when you are.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Development project has been added.
Okay, so they're probably going to be... That is not at all where I expected to see them. That is a mild issue.
Detected. The map has been
Why are they there? Doesn't look like there's anybody else around, so maybe I can make them not there. Unless, of course, they start doing something weird like that. Why are they just standing there, menacingly? Okay, maybe I'm gonna go off map. Okay, cool. Should be able to just take them out.
That's the target.
Go get him!
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're so calm and collected. Chuckles, I love it. Smirks, yeah, let's just take them out and get this over with. Nods, I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure they aren't on the lookout for any other surprises. Pauses, go ahead and take them out, KHM.
Extraction arrived
The others
at
must be
Metabase.
at the outpost.
Enemy presence detected. Another map has been updated. Analysis complete.
They aren't? No, the
Analysis
outpost's just
complete.
mantlets, just normal dudes. Okay, that's unusual.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay then.
Confused, don't wait, what? Pauses, the Alp is just man-bots. Not, I thought we were dealing with a more serious threat. Smirks, I guess we got lucky. Chuckles, okay, so let's take out the rest of the man-bots. Not, we can't let our guard down now. Not, alright, KHM, let's wrap this up. Smuraboo, taking out the rest of the man-bots, and then we can move on to the next objective. Pauses, let's stay focused and make sure we don't leave any loose ends. Not ready when you are.
So there must be just 3 pairs of them just patrolling this hill for no discernible reason. Normally they're just kind of in an outpost, which would kind of semi-make sense. Because then you just have people with more gear than normal manning an outpost. Here they're just kind of patrolling a hill. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really patrol route. Now chuckles, yeah, it does seem a bit strange that they are patrolling a hill with no apparent purpose. Smirks, maybe it's just a test of our skills or something. Not either way, let's take care of them and move on.
He's not
We've got
in
a base
heavy
to
armor.
infiltrate
He's
and
just
a
a
mission
normal...
to complete.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, he's a boaster. Okay.
Analysis complete.
His stats aren't real.
Surprise, don't, whoa, KHM, you're a genius. Pauses, I didn't catch on to that not yet. He's definitely a boaster. That explains why his stats are so ridiculous. Smirks, well, that's a good thing to know. Now we can plan our approach accordingly. Pauses, let's take him out quietly and then we can move on to the next part of the mission.
Well, why isn't he in armor? Like, he's just a normal
Enemy
piece.
presence
Like,
detected. The map
what's going on? Whatever. Doesn't matter. He's coming either way.
I know, right? Pauses, it doesn't make sense that he's not in armor, not swinging it for it. No, we've got a mission to complete. Smirks, let's just take him out and move on. We can worry about the details later.
Prisoner
Extraction.
extraction.
Around marker placed.
Not alright, KHM, let's get ready for the
Please
prisoner
select a
extraction.
mission.
Pauses, I'll take care of the darts while you extract the prisoner. Smirks, stay sharp and let's get in and out quickly. Not ready when you are.
So just go with this.
Unit dispatched.
Not alright, KHM, go with the plan. Pauses, I'll provide cover while you extract the prisoner. Smirks, let's get this done and get out of here. Nods, go.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, I guess that's his turnaround point. Wait. That means he just goes from, well... Actually, he might go all the way to the oil field. That would make sense. But then, why wouldn't he just loop around? Like, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. He's just clearly doing what he's being paid to do.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really getting into the character's head now. Chuckles, I think you're right, though. He does seem to be following a pretty specific route. Smirks, and you're right, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but...
No. The oil field is serviced from the other direction, from this road. So it must just be going from outpost 6 to 11. Okay, whatever. Sure, go with it. Ooh, we have a snooper.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Notices the snooper. Snooper, but not okay. KHM, we've got a snooper on our tail borders. Let's take care of him quietly and then we can get back to the mission. Smirk, stay sharp. KHM.
Extract!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, god damn it. I accidentally released the button too early, wasted my arm. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this then? No, we're gonna need the arm. Or, well, I suppose we don't need the arm, but it would make my life so much easier.
Sun will rise momentarily.
So long as that sun doesn't rise momentarily.
Please select a mission.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really thinking on your feet now. Chuckles, alright, let's think this through. We need to get you a new arm, and we need to do it quickly. Pauses, I'll scout out a nearby location and see if I can find a way to get you a new arm. Not in the meantime, let's keep an eye on that snooper and make sure he doesn't get too close. Smirks, we can't afford to have him blow our cover now.
Well, I just need to wait for the arm to recharge and we'll be fine.
Relieved tone. Okay, KHM, that's a good thing to know. Not just hang in there and brewer, I'll just hang in there for a minute. Pauses, we'll get you a new arm and we'll be good to go. Smirks,
I
don't
can
worry,
charge
we
it
got
while
this.
prone? What?
Not yet.
I've tried that
KHM,
before
you
and
can
I
charge
couldn't
it
get
while
it to
prone.
work.
Pauses, just make sure you're in a safe
That's a
position and you
game
won't get caught.
changer.
Timing is everything. Rico here.
Can I move around while charged up, though? I can move it while charging, while prone. Nice. This is a huge game changer. It's gonna make it much easier to get within range of everyone. And all of them can feel Zuth's wrath.
Lax, haha, KHM, you're on a roll now. Chuckles, alright, let's put this new info to use. Smirks, we can sneak up on those guards and take them out quietly. Not, and with new wrath, we can take out the rest of the base. Pauses, this is going to be fun. Grins.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, anything else in here? Nope.
Not, let's check the rest of the area. KHM pauses, see if there's anything else we can find or any other enemies lurking around. Smirks, we don't want to get caught off guard again. Not ready when you are.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extract.
Okie dokie.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
that's everything of value here.
Smirks, alright, KHM, let's get moving nods. We've got an ace to infiltrate and a mission to complete. Pauses, stay sharp, and let's get this done. Nods, alright, KHM, I think you're right. Pauses, let's get out of here and move on to the next objective. Smirks, we've got a lot of work to do, a lot of work to do. Nods, let's get moving.
So right behind me is Outpost 10. We can go see if any of them want to join.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's, haha, KHM, you're really thinking about your damn order now. Chuckles, alright, let's go check out Outpost 10 and see if we can recruit any new members. Smirks, it's always good to have a bigger team. Not lead the way, KHM.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get everybody. But I should be able to position myself to get most of them, maybe. Try to get these guys over.
Not alright, KHM, let's think this through. Pauses, we can't get everyone, but we can try to take out as many as possible. Smirks, positioning is key here. Let's see if we can set up a good ambush and take out as many of them as we can. Not ready when you are. Not alright, KHM, let's go with Tater's plan. : / try to get them in position and take them out. Pauses, I'll provide cover while you try to take out as many as you can. Smirks, let's make this happen.
I got everyone. Nice.
Subject on board.
Leave the rest to us. Nice job, KHM. Laughs, I didn't think you'd be able to take out everyone. Chuckles, you're a stealth master. Nods, alright. Now that we've got the outpost cleared, let's move on to the next objective. Let's see what's waiting for us.
Too. Roger that.
Go get him.
You got to extract him.
Bolt on him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, now all that's left is just everything that isn't nailed down.
Roger that.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really milking this for all it's worth. Chuckles, alright, we get it. You're a stealth master and you've taken out everything. Smirks, well, let's just finish up the mission and get out of here. We've got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to waste. Nods, let's move out.
I think we'll be fine. Ooh, I got more ammo. Okay. So next we'll head to Outpost 9. See if they're interested in joining.
Not alright. KHM, let's head to
Base.
Outpost 9 and see if we can recruit some new members. Forces, I'll keep an eye out for any enemies while you try to convince them to join us. Smirks, let's make a good impression and get them on our side. Not ready to move out.
Well, I think the tranquilizer darts, well actually I guess in this case it was just lightning bolts, probably made a pretty good impression, or made for the first impression that I want to have on them. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lasting first impression.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
Extract.
Nice.
You gonna extract him?
Well, my opinion on the stun arm is slowly changing. And everyone,
Subject on board.
Laughs, haha,
Leave the rest to us.
KHM.
Looks
I
like
think
it.
you're starting to see the benefits of the stun arm. Chuckles, yeah, it's definitely made a few memorable impressions on our enemies' smirks, but hey, it gets the job done, right? Not I think we can safely say that the stun arm has earned its place in our arsenal. Has earned its place in our arsenal.
okay, so
Marker removed. Marker
Forces
placed.
waiting for your next move.
Now,
KHM
we
smirks,
need to
what's
go
the
to
plan
golf.
for Outpost 9?
I think we just finished off Outpost 9. Yep, we just finished off Outpost 9. Recruited everybody there. 100% recruitment rate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That sounds suspiciously like a tank.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really milking this for all it's worth. Chuckles sneaking into OUT, handle cute, handle E, handle war, handle outpost 9 and getting a
That would be because
100%
it is a
recruitment
tank.
rate. Smirks, you're a stealth
We have a
master, for
tank
sure not
here.
alright. Let's move on to the next objective. What's next, KHM? Smirks, KHM, you're right. Laughs, it does sound like a tank, doesn't it? Chuckles, well, I think we can
Enemy
safely say that
presence
we're in for a bit of a
detected.
challenge.
The
Not
map
let's
has been
gear up
updated.
and get ready to take on whatever it is that's coming our way. Laughs, haha, KHM, you're not kidding, are you? Chuckles,
Please
alright,
select a
a tank,
mission.
huh? Smirks, well, at 957 we've got a tank to take down. Nods, let's get into position and see if we can take it out quietly.
Unit
Pauses, or you
dispatched.
know, we could just try to sneak past it. Winks, your call, KHM.
Unit dispatched.
No, it's part of the group that I need to. Well, actually, I guess it itself isn't something that I need to take.
Please select a mission.
But I'm gonna take it anyway because they made the mistake of parking it there. Oh, there's our target.
KH://KHM, KHM
he's a
logic is
snooper.
sound chuckles. If it's just sitting there, it's fair game smirks. Let's take it out and see what kind of intel we can scavenge from it. Not, you know, for the greater good. Wings.
Caution.
Smirks
Rain
harder,
approaching.
perfect timing. KHM chuckles. Let's take care of Ludo, and then we can get to work on that tank. Not you're a stealth master. After all, Smirks, take him out quietly and we'll be good to go.
Analysis complete.
I don't like the way he's looking at me. There we go. That's a better angle. I really wanted to keep this highly skilled soldier.
KHM's got a new angle and a new attitude. Chuckles, take him out. KHM smirks. We don't need any unwanted attention right now. Let's get it done.
Ooh, I need to pay attention to the other direction.
Smirks harder. KHM, I think it's a bit too late for that now. Chuckles, you've already taken Western Army uniform and already not. Let's just focus on taking out the tank and getting the intel we need. Pauses, we can't save everyone. KHM. Serious tone. KHM, what's going on? Pauses, is there another enemy coming our way? Not, keep your eyes on the surroundings. We don't want to get caught off guard. Smirks, stay sharp. KHM.
That's mine. Alright, so the tank was right up against an outpost, and I wasn't really paying attention to the outpost, and I almost walked into some enemies.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs, haha, KHM, you're really making this a close incoming situation. Aaron chuckles, alright, let's regroup and reassess the situation. Not, we don't want to get caught off guard by those enemies. Smirks, let's get into position and take them out quietly. Pauses, and maybe keep an eye on that outpost, just in case.
Oh, no, other weapon.
Serious tone. KHM, we've got a problem. Pauses, there's more enemies coming our way. Not, let's get into position and take them out quietly. Smirks, we don't want to alert the rest of the outpost. Pauses, I'll take care of the ones in front of us. You take care of the ones behind. Not, let's move. Alarm tone. KHM, what's going on? Pauses, you're not using the other weapon, are you? Not KHM. No, don't do it. Laughs nervously, I think I know what's coming.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, mission accomplished. Now I just need to get away safely.
Relieved tone harder. Nice work, KHM. Chuckles, mission accomplished. Office. Now let's get out of here before things get any worse. Not, I'll provide cover while you make your escape. Smirks, you've got a good lead. Let's keep it that way. Pauses, stay safe. KHM.
And I need to go this way.
Confused tone. KHM, what's going on? Pauses, I think the ASR is having some issues. Laughs nervously, I think KH://KHM just said, let's go this way. Not alright, let's get moving. Smirks, I'll follow your lead. KHM. Pauses, just try to make sense, okay?
For my next objective, I need to go this way.
Not alright, KHM, let's get moving. Pauses, I'll follow you to the next objective. Smirks, try to stay quiet. We don't want to attract any more attention. Not, let's move out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Is this an outpost? It is an outpost. Can I recruit?
Confused tone KHM, what's going on? Forces, I think the ASR is still having some issues. Laughs nervously, I think KHM just said this minute an outpost / outpost recruit. 1F. Not alright, let's just focus on getting to the next objective. Smirks, I'll try to make sense of this. KHM pauses F.
I don't know what the deal is with the egg, but the rest of it was something I said. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get everybody in the blast radius this, but we can get these 3 guys. That'll be something. Fine.
Weather will clear shortly.
Okay, we might have some trolling coming.
Extract!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs at KHM, I think we got a bit of a situation on our hands, chuckles Egg. Smirks, I think we can safely say that's the first not alright. Let's focus on taking out those 3 guys and getting out of here. Pauses, I'll keep an eye out for any patrolling enemies. Smirks, climb. Indeed not, let's move. KHM.
Ooh, this is where I want to be.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nods, KHM, I think you're right. Pauses, let's get out of here and find a better vantage point. Smirks, I'll take care of those patrolling enemies and you can try to get a better view of the area. Nods, stay safe. KHM.
That's right, come over here. Come on. There you go.
Fulton him!
Alright, KHM, I think we're in a better position now. Pauses, let's take a look around and see if we can spot any other enemies. Smirks, I'll keep an eye on the surroundings while you take a closer look. Not what do you see, KHM?
Alright, one last enemy, and then I think this base is mine. I could probably get him with CQC. Where is he facing? He's facing away.
Excited tone, yes. KHM, you're so close to taking out the base. Pauses, CQC, Smirks, you're going for a stealthy takedown. Nods, let's do this. KHM pauses, I'll keep an eye out for any other enemies while you take care of the last one. Smirks, you got this. Nods, KHM, that's perfect. Pauses, he's facing away, which means you've got KHM town. Smirks, you can sneak up on him and take him out quietly. Nods, go for the CQC. KHM pauses, let's see you take him down.
You gonna extract him?
Okay, now steal everything that isn't nailed down. And move on to the next objective. Oh, sounds like a truck is coming. Actually... Huh. That could be a good thing for me, maybe, perhaps. If I can... Well, let's slow down. Can I hop in the back? Oop, get up there. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. It did slow down, but I got stuck on something, so it's gone. Alrighty then. Back to the looting then. Anything in here? Some resources. A diamond. Okay then. That can move on. Let's see what is next. Oh. That truck might not actually go all the way. Hard to know, really.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
KHM, you're really making the most of this situation. Chuckles over looting tonight. Smirks, I think you're right. The truck might not make it all the way off. We'll just have to wait and see causes in the meantime. Let's see what other goodies we can scavenge from this place. Smirks diamond. Hey, not you're a true mercenary, KHM.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Pauses, KHM, you're quiet all of a sudden. Not everything okay? KHM, kid boy, what's going on?
Yeah, just moving between bases. Nothing really exciting to talk about. Might be possible to get
Not
everybody.
alright, KHM pauses just taking KHM, just moving between bases. Smirks, well, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Not let's keep moving and see what other adventures we can find. Pauses, I'll keep the commentary going while you focus on navigating.
Sounds good to me. Everyone's in there.
I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
Excited tone, yes. KHM, you're thinking strategically. Pauses getting everyone in range, taking out the whole group at once. Smirks, that's the kind of thinking that gets us paid. KHM, not let's do it. Pauses, I'll keep an eye on KHM while you take care of business. Smirks, go for it.
Extract.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, nice. Okay. I think that's everything that isn't nailed down. And we have a long run ahead of us now. Wait a minute. I almost forgot to check on the cage thing. Actually, no, we're gonna. Well, no, I dropped them off before then. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay. Got that.
Nods, alright, KHM. It sounds like you've got everything you need. Pauses, and now it's time to drop off the, package. Smirks, I'm sure that's going to be a fun little detour. Nods, let's get that taken care of before we head out. Pauses, I'll keep an eye on our surroundings while you handle the drop off. Smirks, where's the cage thing, again? Nods, alright, KHM, you're ahead of the game. Pauses, I'll just keep KHM oval while you get the drop-off taken care of. Smirks, you're a well-oiled machine. KHM nods, let's just hope we don't run into any more complications.
It looks like I've probably already ran past all the points. I'm not going back for them, so...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whatever. We'll get over to the black stork area, see if I can capture that. If not, I'll throw down some... Oh, I'll just throw down cages now around there. See what I get. Either way, I'll throw cages over there. Post 8 is a little bit further up ahead. Probably with this shortcut here, be faster. Yep, right there. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not alright, KHM. It looks like we're making good time. Pauses, taking the KHM OVO shortcut to Outpost 8, eh? Smirks, well, let's see what we can find. And on, I'll keep an eye out for any enemies while you get into position. Pauses, you're getting close. KHM Smirks, let's go. Outpost 8 is easy to take as you think it's going to be.
I don't like where that guy is moving. Okay, somehow he didn't see me. Not entirely sure how, but whatever, I'll take it. A little bit closer.
Whispers, SHH, KHM, be quiet Forces, you're getting close, but we don't want to spook him not. Let's see if you can get into position without being detected. Smirks, you're a ghost. KHM Forces just a little bit closer. Whispers, take him out quietly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Last matter, KHM, I think you might have meant to take him out, but, Chuckles, well, it looks like you ended up getting a bit too close. Smirks, don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Nods, let's just hope he doesn't sound the alarm. Forces, what's the situation, KHM? Smirks, are we in a tight spot?
Nope, I got them all.
You gonna extract him?
The dude was blind as a bat and he let me get real close.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Laughs, nice work, KHM. Smirks, I guess that guy's lack of eyesight worked out in your favor. Nods, you got the drop on him and took care of business. Forces, good job. KHM Smirks, you're a stealth master.
He just teleported in front of me. He didn't even try to hide that. That was kind of funny.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs, KHM, that's hilarious. Smirks, I can just imagine it. This guy just teleports in front of you. No warning, no nothing. Chuckles, and you're just standing there, like, what the, nods in hand. That's KHM, you've got to admit, that's pretty funny. Laughs, I'm glad you found it amusing, at least.
Alright, so next we have to sneak past a heavily guarded house to try to capture some rare animals on the other side.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not alright, KHM. Sounds like a plan. Forces sneaking past a heavily guarded house. Smirks, that's going to be a challenge. Not, but we got to get those rare animals, right? Forces, let's take a closer look at the house and see what we're up against. Smirks, I'll keep an eye out for any guards or traps while you come up with a plan to sneak past.
Clouds approaching.
Alright, there's more guys there at the house than I really care to tango with, so just try to sneak past them all.
Analysis
Whispers,
complete.
KHM, are you sure that's a good idea? Forces, there are a lot of guards there, and they are probably on high alert. Nods, KHM, Morse, it's a bit of a risk, but I trust your skills. Smirks, just be careful, okay? Forces, let's get into position and see if we can sneak past them undetected. Arter.
I think I might already be good.
Smirks, nice confidence, KHM. Not you're already in position and you think you can sneak past them undetected. Forces, well, I've got faith in you. Smirks, just go for it, and let's see if you can make it past without getting caught. Arter. Not nice work, KHM. Forces you got the target in sight, Smirks. Now it's just a matter of getting to it without getting caught. Not keep moving quietly and stay alert, Forces. We don't want any surprises.
Indeed, I'm not sure how to actually get to it. It seems to be a bird that's rather difficult to get. Okay, here's the path towards. So what kind of birds are those ones up there? They're like crows, so it's probably nothing that can impress them.
That's the target.
Shuttles, KHM, UKHM, and interesting ones at Forces. Those birds are actually some of the rarest in the area, Smirks. I think you'll find that they are quite valuable to your employer. Not silence, KHM. Get into position and see if you can catch one. It's going to be a challenge, but I have faith in you.
Looks like they attached the balloon to its neck, which is probably not ideal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Alright, what animal is that? Bro. Yeah. Bro. Not worth it.
That's KHM. I think you're going to have to get creative with this one. Smirks with the balloon attached to its neck. It's not going to be easy to catch, not, but if I'm not mistaken, that's a pauses, a dramatic pause, a mantis shrimp. Excitedly, yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Smirks, you're going to have to be careful, though. Those things are notorious for their whispers, deadly claws.
Okay, and now I'll just waste the cages by tossing them in random places. Well, I'll toss 4 of them in random places. 4 I'll put down at base.
Shuttles, KHM, you're getting a little reckless, aren't you? Smirks tossing cages around like they're going out of style, not, hey, it's all part of the plan, right? Pauses, let's see what kind of dramatic pause, interesting creatures we can catch with these random cage placements. Smirks for KHM indeed.
Donkeys, okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's KHM, you're really milking this donkey thing, aren't you? Smirks for donkeys, okay. Shuttle, I think you're just having a bit of fun with the mic now, not alright, I get it. You're KHM even now. Let's just get out of here and see what kind of animals we caught with those random cage placements.
In a minute, I have 4 more cages to place, and I'm gonna place them way over here before I get out.
Not alright, KHM. Take your time for this, place those cages and make sure they're in good position. Smirks, we don't want to waste any more time than we have to not. And Henry KHM, let's see what kind of animals we can catch with those new cages.
Alright, so where is it that I need to put this thing?
Laughs, KHM, I think you just threw a cake at a tree. Chuckles, don't worry about it, it's all part of the process. Smirks, just make sure to place the next cage in a good spot. Nods, let's see if we can catch something a little more living this time. Smirks. Not alright, KHM. That's good enough for this. Let's just hope we catch something with this one. Smirks, you're running out of cages, so let's make the most of it. Not now, let's see what we got. For this part, it looks like we got a few animals caught in our cages. SMKHM, warn. Let's take a look.
Oop, that was the wrong button.
You have arrived at your destination. Support
Okay.
helicopter requested.
Helicopter summoned. Time for exfiltration.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Alright. And I think with that, that's probably a good time to end the stream.
Gaining altitude.
I'll continue again Sunday, I think it is. Yeah, it's Sunday. Any final words, AI? Any wisdom you wish to impart upon us?
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Smirks, well, KHM, I think the wisdom I can impart is that sometimes it's better to just wing it and hope for the best. Laughs, I mean, you managed to catch a mantis shrimp with a balloon attached to its neck. After all, Chuckles, that's just good old-fashioned KHM ingenuity. Smirks, thanks for you. Laughs, nice one, KHM. Smirks, KHM imply, it looks like we got a wrap on this stream. Not thanks for joining us, everyone. KHM, out. Smirks, see you all Sunday.
Alright, that sounds like a pretty good point. A good note to wrap up on. Just let the feed finish going. I guess that was it. Okay. Alright, I am ending the stream now. See